Hello, everybody. Hello, Rika. Welcome in. Had the tab open and the music jump scared me. Hell yeah. Boo. Hi, Lightbringer. Welcome. Junyu, hello. Yeah, I'm very excited because the Chenyu soundtrack I think just came out. Or the second part of the Chenyu soundtrack. I don't know. Are you feeling better? I still have a little bit of a tickle in my throat. So if I do cough a couple of times during stream, that is why. I will also be making so much tea. So yeah, expect a lot of breaks, or a lot of small breaks. Just because I need to keep my throat moist, so I'm not dying. But I should be fine. I'm feeling better. A little dragging a little bit still, but yeah, it wasn't the biggest cold ever. Hi Oz. Yeah, it wasn't like the most intense cold or anything. It was just kind of. It was just a cold. It's like yeah, it wasn't anything big. It wasn't COVID. It wasn't anything to worry about. It was just kind of a. It's a regular ass cold. Like it's so relieving whenever you feel yourself getting sick, and it doesn't turn out to be anything bad. It's literally just like a regular ass cold. Like yes, we're good. We're safe. It's 10 p.m. So I've been up since 5. Holy shit. Yeah, go to sleep, please. At some point, at like a reasonable time. Stay healthy. I kind of had a heart attack before I started stream, cause I got one of my computer science classes. So I'm currently taking 2 computer science classes right now. One is like a software development class, and we turn everything in, all of our code in via GitHub. But then the other one we don't do on GitHub. We put all of our files that we need to turn into a zip and then turn that in through Canvas. And so on my other class that we turn in stuff through Canvas, I recently got a notification that I got a 0 on my most recent homework assignment. I was like, that's why? And so apparently, according to the TAs, I submitted an empty zip file, which I did not. When I go and download my zip file, it is definitely not empty. So so I have to go, like, I had a back and forth exchange before stream with the TA saying, hey, it's getting marked as empty, but it's not empty. I don't know why I'm getting marked as that. And they were like, yeah, come into office hours at some point, and if you could like prove to us that it's not empty, because apparently it's still, to them, they're still not getting anything out of when they download. Because like, so what you can do in Canvas is you can download the file that you submitted. So when I go to Canvas and download my zip file that I submitted, it's a copy, it's fresh from Canvas's servers. I download it, it's perfectly fine for me. It has all of my files in there, but I emailed the TAs and they're like, no, it's still empty on our side. So I'm like, that's fun. So I have to go prove that I'm not going insane to my TAs tomorrow. Because right now I have like a 63% in that class when I had like an 89 before I got a 0 on this assignment. So anyways, enough of that. Enough of me malding about school. Let's jump fucking right into it. I am excited for this. I am very, very, very excited for this. I have not gotten spoiled, crazily enough. Which is insane. I haven't seen shit about this. Also, important question, chat on or chat off? Do I want chat on or chat off? I'd lay down for like 20 minutes after. I probably will too, to be completely honest. You guys can hear stuff, right? Off is better for immersion. Actually, what I'm gonna do, hold on. Properties. Okay. Keep that there. Hello, Phantom, welcome. You just finished the quest? Goddamn. Okay. We're all set. Okay, we're gonna keep chat off. Let's start recording. Let's get it. Perfect timing? Oh, fucking apparently. Like, good on you for the timing. Okay. The Devil in Velvet. So, from what I recall, right, The Devil in Velvet is a book we figured out, right? Oh yeah, I should probably, thank you for reminding me about this. Although, okay, do you think we like, do you think we should worry a lot about spoilers? Okay, here's what I'll do. I will pin, because last stream, we didn't have an issue with this. Fuck yes! They added that. Okay. I'm gonna pin a message real quick. You're gonna pin that message. And then until after the stream about it. Sounds good. I'm debating whether or not I want to bother with giving you mod again. Especially since you won't be here for the entire time. You know what? I like to live life on the edge. We'll be fine. Claim all. March funds. No. Holy shit, so many things. New aptitude, that's Acheron. New invite codes. New Trailblaze mission. I'm working on that one. Festive gifts. Claim. Starlit Homecoming. I haven't. Whoops. I've played this game since. Yeah, I've totally played this game recently. Okay. Go to event. That's gonna open a web page. Go later. Forgotten Hall later. Okay. That's... No, don't do that. Hanu, I don't really care about Hanu. Okay. This is the event message. Databank? What's... Since when was this added? What? Oh, new faction, the Cremators. Wait. Purest memory in existence is the most tolerant. It records everything without disgust or preference. It selflessly preserves every fact and every enchanting gesture. It's a river formed from continuous life, a treasure built up out of eternal wisdom. Fully is the fish that swims back upstream. Yeah, okay, no, I remember watching it, reading that. Well, it was telling me that Fuli here is new. Time, the hardest working thief in the world. It keeps stealing away our present from us and tossing it away in a warehouse named memory. Some are addicted to recuperating their losses, others care not in the slightest. And the new factions, Self-Annihilator and 10 Stonehearts. That's Topaz and Aventurine and them. I aim to refine my significance by employing all as a whetstone, oblivious to how all beings are but water. I fade into them like water dissolving into water. Lyrics of a song written by the morning actor Lotus Sprayer after gazing into the void. Everything in the universe is meaningless, and human beings are worthless in the eyes of eons. If eons are truly above all being, what would they even care about, or why would they even care about the emotions of mortals? And self-annihilators are individuals who have inadvertently stepped into the shadows of Ix the nihility, and from that moment have lost the meaning of their own existence. The shadow of the nihility covers the stars equally, and self-annihilators may form in any world. If we call them a faction, they lack the social connections typically found in the organization. However, if we consider them a phenomena, these poor souls do share one thing in common: their various existential properties, such as corporeal body, mental cognition, and personal memories, will gradually fade away in their journey of self-annihilation. These phenomena can hardly be explained by the laws of nature. As described in the handwritten notes of the Doctors of Chaos, some self-annihilators have their skin turn into something like rotten wood full of holes and scars. Some have their endocrine system disrupted, something unable... I remember reading this. I don't know where I read that, but I do remember reading that. I wonder why that's new. Terms... Panic, storm, disaster, rune may, polka command, harmonic string. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was in the Emanator special. Got it. That's why I remember that. Thank you. Okay. Finally, version info. Get that out of the way and get this out of the way. I cannot have exclamation points. Must not have notifications. Okay. We're good. This one. This is the event, right? Acheron makes exploring insanely easy. But all counterpoint, Zila. Okay. Counterpoint there, Zila also makes shit really easy. Okay. Let's go back. Hello, Genki, welcome. Why hide when you can kill? I guess. Okay, so we need to be in the dreamscape. I don't want to teleport right on top of it. Want to give myself a little bit of a buffer. Shit looks like fucking Control. Yeah, we're gonna give myself just a smidgen of a buffer between here and there. Okay, so let's take a moment to remember. Where did we leave off? Robin was dead. That's a big thing. Yeah, that was that was the big thing. Robin was dead. Firefly was also dead. Let's see. We met Acheron a couple of times. Do we have Acheron with us at the end there? Because Aventurine showed us. Yeah, Aventurine showed us dead Robin. Hello, Caro. Welcome. Was Acheron still with us there at the end when we were no, yeah, Acheron was fighting Sam. That's right. I am in English. Okay, sound is good. Black Swan took us to Aventurine. That's correct. Okay. Oh, bullshit. Quest took me 7 hours? Well, then let's get going. All right, ready, y'all? 3, 2, 1, go! Woo! Okay. Yeah, so this is very reminiscent of Black Swan's ultimate. Okay. With all the grabby hands. There's a bird. These fuckers are. Also, I need to readjust my my muscle memory because I've been playing a lot of Honkai Impact, and the interact key in that game is R and not F. Okay.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
What, the dead fucking Robin here?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Will you be doing the whole story? I am intending on doing the whole story. We'll see how that goes with my voice. Yeah. But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
I wasn't accusing you of that.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I wouldn't accuse you of such a crime. I don't trust you, but it's not that but I trust you enough to not accuse you of homicide. You're a sleazebag, not a murderer.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Galaxy Rangers, that's correct. Who's the other Galaxy Ranger? Who's the other Galaxy Ranger? Oh, Boot Hill, yes. That's his name. The dude I don't like. He's also a Galaxy Ranger.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
So this kind of proves my interpretation of how it works correct. It's the family that has put safe holds into place.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Because it's pretty much just Shipe that's protecting people. Oh, so the safety net is literally just fucking Shipe. Okay, that's insane.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
But why?
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This really is hard to take in.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait.
He's a little fruity. Must be a Galaxy Ranger trait. Yeah.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned,
It's a Honkai trait.
covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Everybody wants the Watchmaker's legacy, but what the fuck is the Watchmaker's legacy?
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Elephant, welcome. We are just getting started.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Hi, Black Swan. You are kind of the person I want right now.
Memokeeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Especially after the dance scene that I got to watch. What did you learn? What did you learn from that session of Toxic Yuri?
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
So are they just saying that Robin is straight up fucking dead? Wild.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC. You catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Okay. Sure.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
How does that wait? Okay, so because of the Stellaron, the family's ownership of Penacony has become a bad debt? Or the family is in debt to the IPC because of a Stellaron? Okay.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before.
Got it.
So they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
They already have. The Robin that we've already met is already dead. She's fake. She's glitchy.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
I don't think that's something you can necessarily do with Robin. You know, a very public figure.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
So then, friend. Robin, more like Rob out. Hell yeah, because she checked out of life. Also, hi Maria. Welcome.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Why is your text highlighted there? I don't know why Aventurine's text has been highlighted a bit.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
They failed on that front already. Holy shit. Wow. Dude, the family has about as good as back-end security as Hoyoverse themselves. Oh my god.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call it.
What do you think? What do you think, Black Swan? Yeah, a decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
I am not the one to make this call.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Well, thank you, Aventurine.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Why is death in quotations? That's so suspicious. Okay.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Talk with Himiko. Himiko.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
What is she thinking? I am convinced that nothing exists in that head. There is nothing going on in here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's, they're talking about the meme. True. It's still, yeah. Head empty only area. It's just the trailer playing on loop in there. Nothing else. There is nothing happening in that head of hers.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Yeah, her eyes don't have pupils, which is weird.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, And working with him definitely has its
So
dangers.
he's taking advantage of our emotional investment in Firefly. Dude, that's rough. Hi, Ranger. Welcome. He is taking advantage of our emotional attachments. Our emotional attachment to Firefly. I don't like him now. Are we making the... I mean, Black Swan is a mimetic entity with no physical body. I mean, true. Okay, if it works, it works. Maybe to him, yes. To me, I feel betrayed. Or not betrayed. That's just mean, I guess. How do I do this? For Firefly's sake.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
You're telling me?
In a dark forest
Ma'am?
beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Okay.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
But then, why did Firefly dissipate into goo and Robin... Like, why is Robin's body still here when Firefly dissipated into goo?
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
True. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery.
Bullshit, babe.
I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Bullshit, you know. I saw that cutscene. I saw that trailer.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else
Two
unusual?
victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
That seems very on brand for Stellaron Hunters.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Sparkle? It's probably Sparkle. It's probably Sparkle. Now that I think about it, it's probably Sparkle. Although, like, okay. Cause yeah, there was the cutscene at the end, Sparkle and Sunday talking, so I would not be surprised if it's Sparkle. But that's still... Also, I like how smuggler and family celebrity are bolded. Okay, crazy. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. There's so many things.
It all happened so quickly. I can only make conjecture.
It happened 6 weeks ago, and I
After
still
leaving
don't
here,
know
go
what's
have a
happening.
chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Yeah, for you it's been quick. For me it's been 7 weeks. So I don't. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
That's so menacing. I don't want to. I don't like it here. Oh, there are more dead things. These weren't here before, right? Last time we were here, Firefly was goo on the floor. Still around Hunter Sam. Yep. Okay.
This way.
I'm not about to get in one of those
This is where we
things.
part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
So, I'm still wondering, to how much does that truth... Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. The remembrance doesn't lie. Okay, but like, so here's what I'm wondering. To what extent was that the truth and nothing but? Because, like, we know that, like, Sparkle exists, and she's a shapeshifter, and she had the whole Black Swan quest happen. So, like, this might be a little bit copium, but I still don't trust it. I'm still not entirely trusting of what we saw of that memory.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Oh, is she about to go dance with her? Oh, is this all happening before the dance? Oh, that's good. Okay.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
That's curious. Okay. Fuck. Hi, March. Whaley, you still at the hotel in the Dreamscape? Whaley. Yeah. If you're in the trouble, we got separated in the memory zone, but Whaley's with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. She loves us. Okay. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. I love March. Dance happened already. When we meet Acheron with Misha the first time, she tells us about the... Oh, she does. Okay, yep. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the clock, you statue, later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Fate's epistle. Yeah, maybe I didn't get that line. I don't know. Fate's epistle. Where is it? It'd be with March. Parting gift from Black Swan. A tiding card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mists of destiny. If one day you have an okay, yeah, that's what she said. I want to see the art in full, like I can for March, but Okay. Let's go have... Let's go have our conference moment. One of my favorite sci-fi books, Ubik by Philip K. Dick. One of the reasons why I love that book so much is because about like halfway through, the main characters of the book are experiencing some wild shit. And yeah, so like the book is kind of taking it like a downturn and things are starting to not make sense. So like halfway through the book, when shit's starting to get really crazy, the main characters like have a sit down in a conference room and literally like fucking brainstorm what the hell is going on. It's one of my favorite scenes in like all of literature. And like this, yeah, this is gonna be our conference moment. What the fuck is happening, y'all?
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Yes, please. I want to... Some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Oh yeah, POV switching.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Oh shit, we're going even further back. Huh, okay. Duke Inferno.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Music box?
Choice. The bloody
Rip
trail
Bozo?
of
Oh yeah.
destruction
Oh,
leaves
big
no
rip.
room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Oh, the invitation to the music box. Oh my god, there's so many details I'm forgetting about.
You tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
No, she doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about, Inferno? What the fuck are you talking about, Ifrit?
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Is it just me, or is Ifrit just like factually wrong with that? And in no way is she the hunt. She's all nihility.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die.
So he's just a phoenix,
just
pretty
to
much.
put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things
Because
are
Rangers follow the path
created
of
for
the... Oh, okay.
destruction.
That makes sense.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
So everyone just assumes she's hunt? True, okay.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet?
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Which eon are we talking about here? Can you see the planet? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there. Destruction? You have traveled farther than I have. Okay.
Emanator.
Okay.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Yeah, the bold text has kind of been bothering me because there's been multiple, right? Like when Black Swan was talking about the people that died in Penacony's dreamscape, she was talking about a smuggler that was bolded and a family, like one of the family singers that was also bolded. I guess it's just another way that they're deciding to add emphasis. But yeah, it's... So-called impossible is something that's yet to happen. Yeah, I want to say it's just emphasis. It's just extra emphasis. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, so just as even Penacony may be born of the void. It's there for people who rush, Drew.
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant.
She's so fed up with him too. It's hilarious.
Existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Okay.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
And she, like, anime protagonist one-shots him.
The hunt is not the path I truly
There it
follow.
goes. Okay, well, yep. It's the naivety.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
What is this for? I don't know what's going on, y'all. This is crazy. So, didn't she say this? Yeah. I don't know.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Okay. That phrase, after Firefly died. What? Okay. Acheron is so weird. God, okay. The further we get into this, the more I'm like realizing, yeah, no, Penacony is It's about Acheron. This entire quest is about Acheron.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Acheron's just a big goofy. She really do be.
You know, Elio.
How do you not?
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh shit, Acheron knows about the script too? Damn.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape, and until then I hold the privilege of choice. Why are they all speaking like poets? That's a good question. We're getting into the real Hoyoverse shit now. Oh god, yeah. We're getting into the real Hoyoverse shit. I love it when this game can like be vague without Paimon explaining shit to you. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. To me, that's just finality, right? Like, there is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. To me, that just reads death, right? Everybody will die. That's finality to me. I'm... like, I don't know. Yeah, that, like, to me, that's the end of everything. Can't have a whale stream without the mention of finality? Nope, we can't. Because I am convinced that finality is everything in this game.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
A Hersher or something.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
It's not the answer he wanted. Maybe you're a little obsessed? Just a little bit. Just a little bit, Rika. Just a little bit. You have no idea how many times whenever I'm playing this game, I have to stop myself from going finality, terminus, finality. Like, it's a lot. And sometimes I filter myself. So, most of the time I don't. There's some moments where I do filter myself.
That's not what I asked.
Let's go. Sam is the... Sam's taking no bullshit.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So...
Why are we always friends with criminals? Stellaron Hunters, Acheron. I think it's less... They're assets, I guess. Like a big thing of this game is the morality is a little funky. Every faction is willing to work with the other in order to get what they want. So whether that be we work with the IPC or we work with the Stellaron Hunters, or we work with Acheron, the Trailblazers are still getting what they want out of it. And that goes vice versa. Everybody uses each other in this universe. it's interesting, I think, how there isn't a lot of tribalism. Or, like, there is tribalism, but, like, there isn't, like, that kind of, I hate you because you are associated with so-and-so. Like, yeah, it's interesting. But we work with Acheron and the Stellaron Hunters and all of them because that they're useful assets.
I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Just have like a therapy session. The guy's literally very true. Maybe, what if he's not? What if it like, you know that thing you can do in D&D where if somebody's wearing plate mail, you can cast heat metal on them and they'll just cook. It's just what that's just what he's doing. That's what Sam's doing all the time.
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Yep. God, the further I get into this, the more just Ubik it gets.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
The VA is cooked on. They did. I love the Penacony cast. Honestly, the Penacony cast is like up there with my favorite Hoyoverse like cast. It is. They're so good. Yeah.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
We're pretty buddy. Weirdly enough, we're pretty buddy with the Stellar Hunters. It's so weird. Like, Himiko, the first thing that Himiko told us about the Stellaron Hunters is like, yeah, they're the Astral Express's enemies, like sworn enemies. And then here we are. Like, Sam is telling Acheron, yeah, no, they're chill. Work with them.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Huh. Oh my god, that's so true, Hikaru. Holy fuck, that's true. Don Hung isn't here. That's not all of the Astral Express. Since Kafka's trial, we know they want us to succeed, so why now? I don't know. Because, like, that's something I've always wondered. And that's something I'm starting to kind of... Because the Astral Express... Or the Stellaron Hunters kind of use the Astral Express as a tool. And, like... like they're almost like a proxy operation. It's less of like, it's less that Stellaron Hunters are using the Astral Express as a tool to do what they want. It's that the Astral Express is a proxy for the Stellaron Hunters. It's like an extension of Elio. Right? So it like, it almost feels like we're being puppeteered by, like, we're the proxy faction. We're the proxy faction, pretty much. We're the faction that is in good face of everybody, but that the Stellar Hunters can use to do the more upfront explosive shit.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can
Like
see,
what? Like,
here I am,
like,
confronting you. I failed.
like what, bitch? Easier and more direct way. Ah, yes. Just fucking Acheron. Can't ever go against the
The
script.
so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Okay, she's already said that.
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Inferno said that, yep. Red text. Here's where we test our hypothesis, y'all. Here's where we test our hypothesis. Is the red text the stuff that's outside of Elio's vision?
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Yes! Okay. Let's go! The red text is the shit that's outside of the predictions. Woo!
I knew it.
So that begs the question, why?
Hang on.
Huh?
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Because Elio has to be at least an emanator finality. Wait, so is this like an emanator thing or an Acheron thing specifically? I want to say it's an so far it's an Acheron thing specifically. Compiler errors, damn it, we're Silverwolf, yeah. Get Silverwolf to fix this shit. Okay. So from what I'm gathering, this is an Acheron phenomena specifically. Granted, we haven't lies. We did meet Fantilia. So I want to say that it's an Acheron thing specifically. But then again, that begs the question of why. Because you have to think, right, Hikaru, that the entire point of Elio is to enforce this end. So if anybody has a fate written by the script, it's Elio. Because he practically is that fate. Or he's at least the harbinger of that fate. So then, what about Acheron makes her immune, or certain aspects of her? For some reason, she's immune to fate. Because she's Origin, maybe? Is it because she's the sentinel of Origin? Yeah, I'm thinking it's because of Origin. Because at the end of her home planet story, there were 2 sentinels left. There was the sentinel of the end and the sentinel of Origin. So maybe that has, and so it's the she is a sentinel that is the opposite of... She's the opposite of the end. So maybe she resides outside of the purview of Terminus because she's the origin. This, okay, I think the question that this begs is, what the fuck is a Herrscher? Yeah, there's one blade left, not. Self-annihilation. Nihility, not. Nothing. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Seasoned. But, again, I think this begs the question, what the fuck is a Herrscher? Because very clearly, the Sentinels in Acheron's story is her version of a Herrscher. And so every blade, every Sentinel in her trailer has a direct parallel to a Herrscher in Honkai Impact 3rd. That's stupid. That's so dumb. This is really the question that we need to be asking. And like, yeah, Honkai Impact fans will like say a Herrscher is this, this, and this, but I still see so much discourse on Twitter, and granted, it's Twitter discourse, so it doesn't have like that much meat to it, but still, I see so many arguments of people disagreeing as to how Herrschers tie into Star Rail lore, because they conflict heavily. The Sentinels are equivalent to Divine Keys. They are. That's exactly what they are. Wait. Divine Keys are not the things that make Herrschers. Those are Herrscher cores. Correct? I haven't gotten to that point of the story yet. Either way, they're a very, very, very strong connection to Honkai Impact. Divine Keys are made out of the Herrscher cores. Okay, got it. But like, still, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, the question is, what the fuck is a Herrscher? What the fuck is a Divine Key? How do those... Okay, I'll change the question. It's not what the fuck is a Herrscher, it's what the fuck is a fuck, what is it called? The power that a Herrscher has. Authority. What the fuck is an authority in Honkai Impact? I think that's the question we should be asking right now. What the fuck is an authority? Does that tie to eons? It has to. Like, I don't know. Okay.
I don't. Never have.
Cold-blooded killer.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Okay. Genshin's dragons have authority too, which is interesting because there's only 7 in Genshin, but there's 12. I want to 14, 12, 14. I think it's 14 authorities in Honkai, which is weird. Yeah, I was about to say Ifrit parallels here.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so?
14, got it.
Then you're already living in the waking world.
What was that exchange? That was a wild exchange. We got also kind of sidetracked there. But 12 plus origin and finality, so 14. Yeah, exactly. And then apparently 15 because you have not.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Oh yeah, March is probably taking Robin's death pretty rough. Fangirl.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Yeah, March is such a fangirl.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said.
They also did mention life as well in Acheron's trailer. They did. There is a 15th divine key called the Key of Blankness, so holy shit, it parallels perfectly. Do we know who got that 15th key? Lightbringer? If anybody?
Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
I don't think anybody actually did get it. Spoiler free does not apply to Honkai Impact 3rd. No. It's weird, Rika, because like I wish I could keep the stream spoiler free for both, but like I've never had chat spoiler free for Honkai Impact because like you kind of have to take into account the entire game to theorize about this.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
PE main Himeko used Key of Blankness. That's the answer I was looking for, Hikaru. That's the answer I was looking for, May.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Ah, yes, as we talk about it in an incredibly public place, at like the center of Golden Hour.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
That's the biggest thing, and that's the funniest thing I keep seeing come up from people that talk about Honkai Impact lore is, and I kind of want to ask Homu about this, that people are convinced that people are convinced that somehow the Cocoon of Finality is above Eons. I don't know where people are getting this idea, but I don't see a way for that to work. I don't see how that could feasibly work as like a concept. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
But like the question I always ask whenever that conversation comes up is, why the fuck then is the cocoon of finality on the moon of Earth? Like, why is it there? Like, why?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Maybe there are multiple cocoons. I don't disagree with that, but to me then that begs the question, where do the cocoons come from? And to me the answer to that is an eon of some sort, or a higher power, aka an eon. Like that's my thought process there. There may be, yeah, exactly, by either terminus or someone trying to overcome finality. Exactly. I don't know where people get the idea that the cocoon of finality is above an eon. Like, no.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start,
It's a reference to Locha's quest.
Say to the family and Aventurine?
That's a fun reference back to Locha's quest.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Should. I want to think about GGZ. I leave Hoyo fans to do the G. Like, I think GGZ, or I think Hoyo fans are the only people on the internet that do GGZ lore, at least in English. Because holy shit, GGZ lore is stupid and it's just hard to get our hands on in English.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close.
We are
Teaming up with the
contractors,
IPC
not
helps
employees.
balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
We are independent contractors, not employees.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
You know, March, as much as I would agree, I don't want you to get stabbed in the back, I also kind of do. As morbid as that sounds. Okay. It's cool, you can bully me whenever. Me. Literally my friends bullying me for... Yeah, starch.
No, I can't accept this.
Starch.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Starch. We'll collaborate. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Thanks, boss. Just as anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. You actually get plus 200k? Dope. Straight up, that's actually kind of sweet.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's literally being a secret. Yeah, he is.
Is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
We saw how that goes in the trailer.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her.
Hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
That make a lot of sense, actually.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Where's March? Is she up there? Okay. Lost Generation? What? Okay.
That concerns me.
What did he say?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
True.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
That I've noticed, not quite. Aside from the obvious that this entire thing is also a book, Lost Generation is... I'm trying to figure out what that is, but I haven't noticed anything yet.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
Exactly.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
But there's still a connection that he's not supporting.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
What? Huh? Okay, so She doesn't just hide her identity. Her identity hides itself. It's a fucking mimetic. She's a walking mimetic hazard. She is that one SCP. Okay.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger too. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love
Checked off the list.
What did you choose? I chose weird. I can't seem to remember. Yeah, I chose. I don't seem to remember. But then, well, it just kind of. It would have. Wait. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. Neat. Hi, March. This makes me nervous. The fact that March is standing here looking out longingly at the concert hall.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
But what's weird is that Welch just didn't. He said, like, it seems like everything that I said, like what I said to Welt, just went in one ear out the other. He just kind of heard what he wanted to hear. Like it sounded like Welt's response to that dialogue option didn't respond to what I said at all in the slightest. It's weird.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Theoretically, yes.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Poor March. I want to hug her. We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world.
Well, I mean, we are. That's a weird line. Well, hi, Stephanie. Welcome. That's a weird line.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
I wouldn't. I'm sorry, March, but I wouldn't.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's...
How about we split
That's
off
what
into
I've
two
been
groups?
saying for
There
so
are still
long,
some things
Himiko.
worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
What do you want to investigate? Well... Oh, his delivery there is weird.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Is it just mere, like, his delivery of focusing on is like, in my head, I imagine with like a knowing nod towards Himiko. So what is he not telling us?
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
What are they not telling the kids? What are they not telling the kids?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Hi, Acheron. Oh, shit. I just realized.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
I just realized. Took me a moment to realize, oh yeah, this is May. this is May standing in front of him. Fuck. Okay.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Yeah, I should drink water. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Give me a second. Water. I should note that I am still getting over a bit of a cold, so that's why I'm coughing, but still good to have water on me. Reunion time? I don't... Considering Acheron does not know who he is, yeah.
Well.
Or maybe she does. What the fuck? Okay, so here's the thing. So, Honkai Impact 3rd. The entire story of Honkai Impact 3rd is, the three main characters of Honkai Impact are Kiana, Mei, and Bronya. Acheron is very, 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 very much supposed to be a Mei stand-in, a Mei parallel, like, to a T, more so than any other parallel that we've seen in Honkai Star Rail because of what her trailer is. In Honkai Impact, the three girls, after being, after losing their maternal figure in Himiko, eventually end up working under Welt. This Welt, like our Welt. So Welt pretty much left Mei behind when he left the Honkai Impact universe. So now he's seeing another Mei. Pretty much. It is what is why this is interesting, is because in front of him is another Mei who has gone through pretty much the same shit that Honkai Impact 3rd Mei has gone through. It's really weird, though, to be fair, because Acheron's Myriad Celestia really implies it's more of a previous era situation, but Acheron's recognition of Welt implies to be more like a Honkai Impact 3rd current era. So what's to say that this I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on that because I haven't learned enough about the previous era, current era bullshit yet. Yeah, it could be both. I don't know.
Is there something about my name?
Oh my god, okay, this kind of hurts to watch. This kind of hurts to watch, y'all. Okay.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
This is wild. Can we return back to the why his name sounds familiar, please?
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a
What the fuck is a
blade more
martyr?
dangerous than that
Martyrdom
black hole you're wielding?
is blah. Martyrdom. We're gonna get to that line in a bit. Death. Okay, so to be a martyr is a person who is killed because of their religious or other beliefs. So Jesus, pretty much. That's like the martyr. Anyways, let's loop back around. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
How does she know?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
What is the truth behind that cane? Or if she has recognition because technically, but his. Oh, is it straight up that a divine key? Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't think he was a divine key. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. So, yeah, you gotta love, well, just straight up fucking dipping with a divine key. Okay.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Bruh? Okay, Welt is not happy. This is weird. This is so weird. The Welt serious face. The Welt serious face has come on. We're fucked.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Welt and Acheron having a competition. It's less of a competition and more of like, maybe to Acheron it is, but to Welt it's something more dire.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Like, It almost feels like Welt is going dad mode.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
He knows most of it, dude. You don't have to.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
How do you know so much, Acheron? Okay, this is the weirdest part. This is the weirdest part about Acheron, now that we're getting into this. Why does she have such a ass memory, but how does she know so much? She knew about the script. She knew about the Stellaron Hunters. She knows about the Divine Key. She knows about the fucking... March practically yelled that Stella had a Stellaron. True, but also... okay. I don't know if I'm willing to go that far about that joke, but it's still not something that she should know about.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Acheron's asking about Black Swan. But, like, this doesn't make sense. She's so contradictory. I wonder if emanators can just inherently tell that we have a Stellaron? Maybe, or is it just the fact that Acheron can't remember things about herself? But then she was just like forgetting about... I don't understand it. Yeah, maybe that is it. Maybe it's that she doesn't remember things about herself, about her like own details about herself. Because like one of the biggest things... I don't know. I'm lost, y'all.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize...
She is just a bunch of contradictions.
The secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How does that work? Trailblaze has been gone for fucking ages. How does that work? How does that work, y'all? Because we have Harmony now. So Harmony is the main driving force behind Penacony. We've got Nihility here because of Acheron. We've got the Memo Keepers and Fuli and Remembrance, and then... Oh, wait, yeah, no, because we were looking... Oh, shit. That's it. Because there was that one nameless that still exists. Yeah, that's right, Jun. There's the one person that's the one old Astral Express member that still exists here, or that theoretically still lives. Got it. Okay. Also, point of order, she says the Trailblaze, as in, like, the way she says it makes me think Akivili and not the Path of Trailblaze. That's how I'm reading this now that I'm going back at it. That's how I interpret that. It's not related to the Trailblaze, as in like the Path of the Trailblaze. I read that as maybe closely related to Akivili. It's a difference in how you read it, but I interpret that as Akivili, which is making me think that the Watchmaker is at least Trailblaze. Yeah, those 3 nameless use code names. Sup, Josh? Welcome.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
Sunday.
If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Welt is not... The Welt serious face is so good. Dude, this is good.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Sunday is he's so suspicious. But was he not dead already by the time of Penacony's creation? Depends. Yeah, exactly. Akivili fell into IX's darkness and fully yanked. Yeah, exactly. So it depends on... I'm not sure how long. I need to reread how long Penacony's been in this state for.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
What?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What? What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Also,
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
To me, that implies time loop, possibly. Who knows?
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Okay.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Who is she talking to? Great question. If Akivili fell into IX, would Akivili eventually disappear, or would the path disappear too? Paths don't disappear when aeons die, but would the self-annihilation be different? No. No, the path will still exist. And we should note that it is still unconfirmed. Like, yeah, falling into a black hole, you're gonna die, but it's unconfirmed what happened to Akivili, because this one swarm disaster, that's all simulation via the simulated universe. Two, eons are weird. So I won't, but yeah, because it, like, everywhere that we hear about it, it's implied that, or the wording that everybody uses is Akivili disappeared, not they died or anything. Stuff like that. So I wouldn't jump to conclusions and say that Akivili is completely gone, but either way, the path is going to still exist, right? There's a theoretical what would happen if another eon fell into IX. The path would still exist because that's just the eon dying. Because like for some reason, and we're not entirely sure how this works yet, paths are like foundational to how the universe works. Like, you cannot change how the paths work. Because in order to do that, you would have to be something higher than an eon, which you can't do. So Akivili is not gone. I wouldn't say that either. Akivili's they're missing. Unconfirmed dead. It's very unlikely that they're still alive, but they're unconfirmed dead. But Adrilla is. Everybody says that Adrilla's dead. So, like, it's weird. Didn't they use... I forget. I actually forget what the specific wording used with Adrilla is. What if the paths are like the veins of the imaginary tree? Probably something along those lines. Probably that equilibrium. It probably is Who. I think that's my theory, is because Who is described as having just kind of weaved themselves into the fabric of reality, and so they're kind of omnipresent. That's why they just kind of spoke to us when we unlocked equilibrium level. Like, who is in the universe? Like, they are like a part of the universe more so than anything. But yeah.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
I will say also, maybe she's just monologuing because she's just that much of a bad bitch. Here we go. I don't know why you're doing this again.
12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
This is the puppet girl, right? I think that's what it sounds like.
Well done,
It's Dubra.
Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
Dubra, yep.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Feels like a familiar line.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
Isn't this line for line from that trailer? Those are straight up the trailer lines. Shit, okay.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Yeah, she's recording stuff.
What happened?
What? You tell me, girl.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible?
She's a memetic hazard. She's
This music box fell
she's
into
literally a
Acheron's
black hole of
hands,
memories.
and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way,
Acheron's a black hole of memories. She is just nothing. I hate how spoily the trailers are, but they're not really spoily. Cause that's cool making that connection. That's really cool that we get to make that connection. It's context.
it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Nihility.
Who are you? Who are you?
Doctor Who? Doctor Who?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
It makes me so uncomfortable when Black Swan, of all people, is confused. Like...
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Oh, okay. That's interesting. So a memo keeper is somebody that services Fuli, but a memo keeper can both be of the Garden of Recollection or a cremator. That's interesting. Okay.
My name is Constance.
Ooh,
A
okay.
pleasure
Okay.
to meet you.
Hi, Constance.
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Time to pull up that trailer. For just for visual reference to pull up who Constance is. Constance is the last one. Oh, Constance is the white bitch. Okay. Is the Dahlia. Got it. Yeah, that's Jen Losi. I always forget about that. Who was supposed to fight Black Swan? I think it was supposed to be the Dahlia Constance, the person that we're talking to.
But that seems unrealistic.
Yeah, it's Ganyu. It's
Daughters
Ganyu.
are welcome on the banquet star, and I I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Why does everybody know what's going on except for us?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Who's the red-haired one? The red-haired one is Katarina. Yeah, this is Ganyu.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh.
This is so surreal.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
Are you talking to us, Black Swan? Are you talking to us? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like she's talking to us. Different loading screen, hello.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
I think I made that entire scene. It felt like she was talking to us.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from... This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
What the fuck is going on?
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Gaiathra. Okay, to me, Gaiathra, that feels like that's trying to be Gaia something, so life being of 3 eyes? The fuck is a Fenge? Fenge Bios is the mother goddess for Afghans, depicted as a left palm with 3 eyes. So, question: what hand is a Hamsa? Oh, it's both. Never mind. That makes me think of a Hamsa, but I don't know. Okay. Hi, Hermes. Welcome in. First time I catch the stream, not behind the story? Hell yes, let's go.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Yeah, so she's praying.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just otherwise. Why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did
IPC.
come in the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
Okay, so now who is this Eon?
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Is it Yaoshi? Okay. So I'm not sure. There's 2 going on here. A gift from them to Avgen. This is an Eon. This is not. Or is this Yaoshi? Because I say this because Yaoshi is weird. Yaoshi is weird because I point this out in my Fables About the Stars video. Every Eon has a little poem underneath their title card. Yaoshi's seemingly genders. Right? So Yaoshi's poem reads, "She feels sad, for eternal life did not let her accumulate infinite wisdom. Instead, those she had once cherished faded into obscurity over time, never to return." All right, good night, Rika. Thank you for tuning in. So, I've always interpreted that as gendering, possibly gendering Yaoshi. I've been very, it's weird, right? Like, it's so strange, because each of the poems are talking about, let me display my screen, display capture. Here, Fables About the Stars. Every Eon has, in their title card, has a little poem underneath them. Right? Underneath the abundance, it says she feels sad for eternal life did not come to her, didn't let her accumulate infinite wisdom. the weird thing is all of these poems talk about their respective eons.
They say once
And again. Only twice.
Tender
Okay.
sprouts will grow to the sky, and the dew that
Yaoshi
falls from their branch.
kind of has 3 eyes. Yes, one here, one here, one here. They've taken this one out of their eye. So they have 3 eyes. But not all in one hand. It's just like, or out of here. I don't know. This is one of their eyes. So that's what I'm leaning towards.
Branches will rid you.
Especially because Yaoshi is very like Mother Nature kind of thing, but I don't know.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
So none of the, as far as we understand, none of the eons have a gender. That's like the blanket statement. I very slightly reserve that for Yaoshi specifically. They're described with genderless pronouns. What's interesting though is let me pull up MS Paint for this. Let me pull up Paint real quick, because I'm gonna demonstrate a really interesting thing about how this game is translated. Display capture. Okay, so in Chinese. So in Chinese, you've got 2 pronouns. Ta. 2 main pronouns. Ta, this is masculine or gender neutral. This is feminine ta. Right? In the game, I want to say they use a very specific... Hold on, I'm going to double check I'm doing this translation right. Yes, I am. In this game, the pronoun used for eons that is localized as all capital they is this. So in the game, like in English, this doesn't translate very well. This doesn't translate to English very well because this is because in Chinese, it's not like pronouns don't have gender. It's just ta. But you can change this radical here to mean different things. So, you know, feminine, person, God, right? Because this radical comes from this character. How do I write the rest of this character? Yeah, it's just this. Bop. Bop. This radical comes... This is literally God. This is Shen, which just means God. So they take this and put it over here. That's why this is interesting. So gendering an eon would be hard. I forget what... I actually kind of forget what my point was. But this is just an interesting point of localization. of how this game is translated. So that's why they is all capital now, is because it differentiates between this, which can be either he or they, and the Aeonic understanding of they. The gender of an Eon is God. Pretty much. That's a very good way of looking at it, Stephanie. In the Chinese understanding of how they're referred to, they're not genderless. Their gender is God. is how you could think about it. Anyways, my pirate software arc is over. Let's get back to it.
Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. Okay.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Haha.
Nobody outside knows about
gaze.
Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
He actually says, "Oh heavens, what a rich boy!" Yes.
Of course.
They're so gay.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream.
Aventurine, what the fuck did you try?
Just a nightmare.
What did you try? Did you? I like to imagine that Aventurine is like, yeah, I'm just gonna hurl myself off a building a couple times and see what happens.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
I did read them already before. That was like the first thing I did. All right, real quick, before we continue, bathroom break number 1. Give me a quick second before we get into the interesting shit. Yeet. All right, give me a second. Bye. Stephanie, guess what I just turned on while my mic was muted? Yes, I will be making tea because I need to keep my voice soothed through this. so I don't end up coughing my lung out tonight. But yeah, I just realized, y'all, how good of a YouTube short that that whole Chinese thing, that Chinese explanation is gonna make. I'm just saying, I'm proud of channeling my inner Thor, my inner pirate software. I love that dude so fucking much. Anyways, okay, let's get back to aggressively gay. Yeah, okay. Let's get back into it.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
How did you get that information?
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
What do you mean, what?
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
Till he saw Robin's death. Yeah. So is he accusing us of doing their murders?
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's saying something suspicious about us because we were there to witness both. Got it.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Oh, there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
It all ties back to Sparkle. It feels like Sparkle is the puppet master here.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Sparkle was actually giving him advice. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is Sparkle just is kind of... Sparkle's such a weird presence in this story. She's kind of playing the role of G-Man right now. Making very small moves that have cascading effects.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
Oh, so Aventurine witnessed it. This is the path of harmony on Penacony being disturbed? Something's up with it.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Okay. No. Who is Equilibrium? Order is Ina. They're part of the Harmony. Yes, true. Good point, Hikaru. No, actually, when you, like, Stephanie and Hikaru, that's actually a good point, that Sunday has a lot of Ina motifs. That makes a lot of sense, because Ina was absorbed by Shippei. Yeah, and so Ina is kind of... The Harmony is now 2 brains in 1. Like, they're 2 consciousnesses now. Ina and... Yeah. No, Ina and Shippei is a specific, is a unique case, Stephanie. In Storm Disaster lore, it was explained to us that for some reason, I forget the reasoning specifically, but for some reason, at the end of Storm Disaster, Shippei and Ina made a contract. All right, good night, Lightbringer. Thank you for popping in. This is a lie, Hikaru. That is a lie that the game told us. It is not because their paths overlapped, or not a lie that the game told us, or it's just a I don't know. But at least what Swarm Disaster told us, there are conflicting accounts, but what Swarm Disaster told us was that for some reason, probably under the pressure from who, Ina and Shippei made a pact for Ina to be absorbed by Shippei, but not destroyed. So pretty much, Shippei kind of absorbed Ina's consciousness. So Ina still exists in their own like little bubble inside of Shippei. So like in Swarm Disaster, when Shippei talks to you, there are a lot of words and phrases that are split in half. The theory is that Shippei is one word, Ina is the other, right? Like a lot of words and phrases, there will be a blue one and then there will be a red one, and then that they're most often synonyms, or at least have mostly the same definition, and they're like separated by like a slash, right? That's the theory, is that one is Shippei, the other is Ina. So for a lot of motifs regarding order or resembling order to be present makes a lot of sense. But that's not an always thing. That's just a very unique case. It's an agreement between Shippei and Ina. Standing there, we're talking about a Sparkle, because remember she did that. Here's the thing though, Josh. When Sparkle was disguised as Robin, she didn't have the voice malfunctions. It's hard to pick up, especially if you don't have like good headphones. But when you meet Robin at the beginning of the game, she has a little glitchy something in her voice every now and then. When Sparkle is disguised as Robin, that glitch is not present.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Oh my god. Yeah, so that whole Shippei Ina thing is very in between the lines of the Archon Council thingies from Storm Disaster. Yeah, Robin is unable to speak but can speak via the Harmony. That's my interpretation of that, yeah.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
There it is.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
This is weird seeing Aventurine kind of unsure of himself.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Whoa! Crazy insight there, Aventurine. I also find it funny that that line is coming directly after Black Swan proved the opposite.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
But Sunday knows.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Emanators star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see.
They're so in love.
When we meet the authoritarian master of the Elf family,
oh my
I'll pry
god.
an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue.
This is the gayest bickering I have ever seen, dude. This is insane. Okay. This side of paradise, that's a reference. To what? Oh, it's an F. Scott Fitzgerald book. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Got some more Americana references. Okay. As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or complete missions is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. More details, please see tutorials. Okay. This is cool. I should note this leaves me without a DPS, so let's do this real quick. There. How about that? Okay. Oh, I like that. Bye-bye, Fushan. Yeah. Makes me sad. I like Fushan. Ooh. Alfalfa salad. Nice. Yeah, this side of paradise is an F. Scott Fitzgerald book, which is interesting. I have not read it. I kind of want to read it. But also I don't want to read it just because I don't want to ruin The Great Gatsby for me.
You two, that's a place of business. No intrigue.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Does Acheron drain my funds? L. That's unfortunate. You'll get other chances, though.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
My man knows what he's talking about. Crazy.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Yeah, 120 pulls.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better
than it is. What did you expect, my dude? Now, this is a boss room if I've ever seen one. And the door closes behind me.
Dead end?
Yeah.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
Nightingale's got not crows.
For
Yeah.
security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
I should note a very literary bird.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Yeah, Golden Gears also gives a bunch of shit. Okay, so what does this show us? I don't think, though, that Ratio would appreciate brute force. Yef. Yef. So it's 3. Whoa, there are people. No, stop doing. No, 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 no. Go away. See, this is why we love Zila. Confirm. So I'm assuming
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Forward, right, left.
An obvious hint.
Just in case it doesn't save it for me. Write this down. Left, left, go up, left, right, forward, 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 right, forward, forward, right. Come. Oh.
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only...
I love these two. These two are so good. Okay, it was facing this way, I think. Yeah, Ratio is so done.
Time well spent.
Again, the gayest bickering I have ever seen. That's left, that's right, that's forward. Oh, it saves the picture for you. That's useful. Yeah. Why are there any birds in the... I don't know. The choices that they made regarding the the symbols of the families has always confused me. Because, like, you've got... There it is. Hmm? No? Did I not do it right? Other way around for this one. Yay. But yeah, like you've got a couple of animals, like a bunch of them. Yeah, oak, alfalfa, iris is what I found interesting. Like I thought that was the pattern in the bloodhound nightingale.
The correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
Oh my god, he's already offered him. Oh my god, eventually, yeah, they're so gay.
I was being...
I love them.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same.
Okay. What's going on over here? Cannot be open in the current state, so I think I have to get on the other side of it. Theoretically. Yeah, it's a miniature golden hour. That's neat. Put away my notebook. Oh, it's a locked area, story quest. Got it. Makes sense. They're railroading me. How dare they? Honestly, not even gonna bother with the birds. They just waste time. I say as I'm getting all the collectible thingies.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Yeah, the emphasis is on Ratarine. Not it's yeah, Ratarine, not rat urine.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this plate.
Oh.
Get serious. I've no time for games.
Escape rooms.
Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Okay,
wow.
Talk to Bird.
That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment from your subconscious. There's the dog. You glance downwards as you expected nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Okay. That's a... Yeah, that's a neat bit of dialogue.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
That man, derogatory.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh yeah, that's okay, that's fun. Keep an eye out for the butterfly too, y'all. I haven't seen it yet. Because usually it exists in these, like, in these bookcases, but... I've been looking out for it. I haven't seen it though yet.
Found it. This is it.
We only have 2. Lots of birds, no butterflies. I forget. Were there any butterflies outside the real dreamscape? Yes. There was a framed butterfly on the what's his face? Like in the bar in the real world. Yeah, it was framed behind the bar in the real world. Okay, so we need to do this, I think. There's another puzzle piece somewhere around here. Over there? No. Maybe. Hold on. Robin poster, true. She's so pretty. There's only one. Well, yeah, there's one. There's one on the thing, but only. But there's 2 spots. Oh wait, no, I have to press it to find it. Okay, that makes sense. I forget how these work. Oh, I have to rotate it. There we go. I'm refamiliarizing with how this game works. Are you enjoying the story? I am enjoying it quite a lot so far. Watchmaker's dream concealing dress shoes. The wearer had once stealthily walked upon dreams in an arcane form. Excuse me? Salvage 4-star light guns, sweet. Thank you, because I am running low on space. Okay, well, let's go find those again. Filter. Oh, that's actually, the filter options are going crazy. Which one is this? This is... Wow, we don't get more lore out of these. I forget how to check the lore on these, but okay. Not being insane, I'm finishing almost everything in 24 hours. I am not quite that insane, but I am getting close. Okay, so I need to get up there somehow. Get... Oh, it's in the databank. Forgot about that. Okay, so I need to go somehow. I don't have enough for that. You know, I'm probably overthinking this. Let's just go explore and see. I need to get over there somehow. we have access to? The chest here. So I need to go to the other side then? Probably. Actually, let's just go. Beep. I can run to this, this side. Anything here to work with? There we go. But then now I need another one. Which is right here. Yay. Precious treasure. Yay, okay. Ooh.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when...
Did he just wait? I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. Okay.
You should.
Damn. Leave poor boy alone. Yeah. Alright, good night, Shelly. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Insert Gulliver's Arch to the
This
slot.
reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
What is next is the question. If. Oh, okay.
Oh, good heavens.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Fan artists will go wild with this. Oh yeah, they will.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
A Dreamy Town Oak Paradise. I feel like that's also a reference, but I do not have confirmation on that one. Okay, zoom. There are people here? How? Okay. They're T-posing. Oh my god, that's so good. They're T-posing because they're not real people. That's really funny.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour Base. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to...
Until...
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base mall.
This is just a Doctor Who episode.
Model, happy to be of service.
This is giving me very vivid flashbacks to a Doctor Who episode. I forget what it is.
Generating guide. Please wait. Please look behind me. Capsule model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I just heard. Okay.
Nothing.
Thanks.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor.
This is cool.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I have to actually fight. Oh, I don't wanna. But now I have to. Let's figure out how Aventurine works.
Time for a buzz.
Ow.
Commencing research.
Okay, so everybody spawns with a. That's a thick shield too.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Okay, even thicker shields.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. And then he also does follow-up attack himself. I remember.
No dirty tricks, all right.
And then he does fun shit when you do
So you are afraid of me?
get full stags, yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Yep, yeah. I vaguely remember
This combat needs optimizing.
them explaining how he
Double
works.
speed.
I'll end your misery.
Boop. Ow.
Can I have fun this time?
Don't do that, that's rude.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Thanks.
Sure, I'll play along.
What a headache.
He needs to break weaknesses when you can just.
One of the
booga.
fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Why'd you say flick with such like disgust? Oh, it's the big it's bird. Also, that's weird. Okay, let's get up there. If
Oh, great. Doc!
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall.
and then we're gonna get to play as. Yeah, let's go.
A moment of peace.
But a moment of peace. Okay, so we're gonna get to. Hi, people. Ambush. I'm faster. If you go AFK for too long near the sandpit's ratio, Aventurine tells you to hurry up. Oh, that's. I mean, that's kind of what I expected, but also that's hilarious.
Other defense.
Yeah, this is how this works, because, like, that's a crit. Oh, and... Okay, I just now realized how built for each other Ratio and Aventurine are because of the follow attack synergy. That's good. That's so good. They're literally built for each other. And they're both
asking
imaginary.
questions.
Dude, that's so good.
Test. Fail.
I see through you.
Topaz Aventurine ratio looking like a very full. Oh, that's so good. Of course, how you would do that? Of course they would. Why wouldn't they?
Your answers? Answer me.
Huh. Time for a buzz.
Boop. Boop.
This is double speed.
Fish on could kill. There we go. Boop.
Time for a buzz.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
A quick divination.
I did not do my things correctly. Whoops, they do. We're gonna be without a fish and feel a shield for a bit.
I'm asking questions.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. It came together. Converge and awaken.
Let's get a shield up. Thank you.
Specimen sighted.
Answer me. 0 points.
I see through you. Commencing research.
Your
I was
answers?
gonna pull for Aventurine's light cone, but meh. Yeah. Boop, boop,
All things
boop.
human creations.
That's a great question.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Very cool.
0 points.
You're gonna nuke him down. I'm gonna kill you.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This combat needs
Yeah, it
optimizing.
turns him into like a sort of
This is double
DPS,
speed.
which is interesting.
A quick divination.
Or at least he does more damage.
0 points.
Specimen sighted. Huh. More. Time for a buzz.
Yeah.
Got the defense. Test.
And go. We're set. Oh, there's still some in here. We're gonna just take.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
You like your boyfriend and you know it.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here.
Okay. So
Thanks,
we're going
Doc.
here. Okay. Oh fuck! I forgot about these. There you go. Starting to hate the pinball machines. They're not very hard. That's the thing, is they're kind of neat, but they're like really easy.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake. I
I ain't reading all that. We go down. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this up. Or this section up. Dream Jigsaw. We're talking you. We're talking. That. Had it right already. And then boom.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Yeah, buy really good NPCs. It must have been really fun to make this area if you're an NPC designer. Okay. Let's go talk with Sunday.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit.
Yeah.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two
bet
kinds
Ratio
of
loves
bargaining
that.
chips when dealing with people. Benefit?
Looks like sincerity isn't...
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status
He
and position,
is the
but I
murderer.
can. And that's benefit.
Straight up, I think Sunday did it. Cause yeah. That man is... I don't know why.
On what
But that makes the most sense to me.
I believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
He's too calm. Well, he at least knows about it already. Like, the end of the Sound of the Fury gave me very, like, okay, maybe he didn't do it, but he's complicit in it for one reason or another. Because, like, he knows that she's dead, but he isn't, like, super... He plays Robin's death like it was inevitable.
That was just an excuse.
He's too calm about it.
There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky.
Why is everybody so obsessed about Acheron's identity?
Pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Why does everyone want to know Acheron's identity is my question. I think that's weird.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private
We are the
meeting
rats.
with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
I think that's, I want to say that's what people are trying to keep under wraps, Stephanie. I think, at least I think the family wants to keep that under wraps, is what happened with the Stellaron.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear game.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay. Here we go. Hello,
It seems
Sunday.
my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest. Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes? Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he? Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Just say I love you, dude. Come on.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Wait, kind of like a control freak? Yeah, Sunday rubs me the wrong way.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side. If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family. No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side. I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you? Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and the box in which the Cornerstone is stored. That's right. Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
What? Seals the preservation emanator? That's weird wording. I was really confused by how the cornerstones work. Yeah. No, it's not Klepoth's power. It's the emanator. Wait, yeah, diamond. That's it. That's it, diamond. Okay. So it seals Diamond's power. Or it seals the preservation emanator, creating significant power. So it seals Diamond? No, it's not that the cornerstones are a part of Diamond's power. It says that it seals him. like banishes him, like keeps him under control. Seals the preservation emanator, to me, is very deliberate word choice. That's weird.
For an object so precious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that and see.
Comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that in the Chinese because that's weird.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
If you think about it, it's kind of similar to Seonia. How? Like the Divine Keys? Or pseudo emanators in a set? Maybe? Yeah, kind of. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The Cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What's in the box?
What have you done?
Oh, he's gonna get the truth serum.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Could Sunday be a harmony emanator? Possibly.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a Cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You
oh, hi, Nightingale.
Understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
It's a bit of a stretch, but it seems to me that at least he has powers beyond normal Pathstriders. That we've seen. I mean, there's a difference between a powerful Pathstrider and an Emanator.
Did you hand over the Cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
And you also have to think, Hikaru, that we're talking about Sunday, who is the head of the Dreamscape. We don't know how much his powers extend into the real world.
Yes.
Does the Cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your Cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Seonia?
Yes.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Huh.
Yes. All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
I like how Dr. Ratio is just here. He's like, you did this to yourself, buddy.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Where do you get the other one from? What? Wait, there's another one. Is Aventurine like a jade?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What color are Aventurines? No, Aventurines are green. So that was a... Yeah, so that was Topaz. How did Topaz lose hers?
What makes you think you can convince...
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But he has his wings, so fucking do it himself.
I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
You keep saying control freak Hikaru. I just think you're saying he's manipulative. Which makes him a good villain. Like, he's really good.
The Cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
If it wasn't, then how did Sunday get his hands on the actual Aventurine? Like, say he did give the Topaz, right? Sunday still has the Aventurine.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Oh, bruh. Dr. Horatio has no chill, even when he's talking to fucking Sunday.
Bring it. The box containing the Cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Yes, it's not the Aventurine.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
But then Ratio just fucking ratted him out before the meeting. That's okay.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with. Betting on your single misstep.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope... It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
Excuse me?
The delectable aftertaste of defeat.
The fuck?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Oh yeah, no, this is where the cult shit comes in.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Yep.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Okay. Also, what's up with this nightingale?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Yeah, as much as we like to give Xiaoji for being a lying little shit, God, he writes good stories.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Why would he want to do that? Okay, this is interesting.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Shell slasher.
Hey, sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game.
One?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom... Look.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
So, okay, so this is weird. The fact that I'm still unsure about the
You're a child blessed by
about the
Gayatri
pronoun
Triclops
stuff.
and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself. Listen to me.
Okay.
Okay.
But sister, if Gayatri, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri. And where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness under her breath. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every writ, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Okay. Back to the Trailblazers. Whoa. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we are going to take another quick break. Yeah, trauma. Now back to starch, my favorite girlies. Okay, we're gonna take another quick break. And we will continue on from there. Give me a quick second. Okay. Let me just get some more tea going. And then we'll be set. This has been an interesting quest so far. I am... Yeah. This is... I'm very interested to see where this is going. Also, you guys can't hear it, but the mix of the current sound, the current song playing on Spotify from Genshin, mixed with the music in Honkai that's also playing through my ears, they are like very discordant keys, so it's awful. How long you be streaming? I was intending on doing the entire thing, if I can. I know that might not be possible, depending on how long I take, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's swap. Check things real quick. Okay. All right, see you, Phantom. Thank you for popping in.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Who are you looking for?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Who are they looking for? Oh, the Trailblazer?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The
Firefly's an
equipment will
artist.
monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Unless Gallagher is there to stop it, I don't.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
That too. She said she was with Iris. She said she was working as a stagehand.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Yeah, Gallagher!
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Anna.
Yeah!
By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is it...
I'm sure.
Okay.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that
It's a
Miss
good cover-up.
Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
I mean, the only way that I can see there being a way to enter is being there already. Garden of Recollection, Stellaron Hunters. Garden of
The
Recollection?
Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
So the Stellaron Hunters and not the Memo Keepers?
Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Hello?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
This is a very SAOA vibe.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way.
My men do not know the meaning of surrender, but we're willing to learn.
Later.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Hey, check it out! That
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Also, hi, Topaz. Didn't expect to see you here.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you.
Where's
on
Numby?
Penacony.
Please give me Numby. Yeah, where's Numby?
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Speaking of Aventurine.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
You're not really popular
Cordiality
anywhere, to be
in the family is
honest.
a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Bruh.
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreams.
Hell yeah, we've got connections.
Always.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Okay. Optional, talk to Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with it? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble.
Well, he already
Which is why,
has so
on
far.
the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Hey, he fucked up here.
Of course. It's business mess for the two cases. Apologies, but I don't have much info on them either.
Okay, well, let's go talk to these fuckers. What are you doing following me?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't
Oh,
have
they're the
time
same
for anything
fuckers
else.
that were harassing
Surveilling
Firefly.
The IPC executive
Oh.
Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Oh, you're those two. Oh, you little shits.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Well, we meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
You should be. I've got a baseball bat.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
It's not my fault, March. What the fuck is this line, dude? Where's our lunch break? I'm hungry. Oh my god. I'm so tempted, but also no.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can...
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder?
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Let's go. They're dumbasses.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Let's go. Okay.
Face recognition failed. Lousy robot.
Where do we need to go? Dream's Edge. Ooh, over here.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Okay. Let's go talk with the big man.
Apologies. The Bloodhound. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Shh, don't. That's right, it's me, Clark. Why did you become fucking... Oh my god. This ain't it, Chief. Oh my god, it's either Mario or that ain't it, Chief.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I was just on a date, okay?
I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Don't worry, dude. I was just on a date. It was not my fault.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the...
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, everyone, please leave.
Yeah, we just mess with his emotions. It's fine.
To make things difficult for each other, right?
For some reason, I can see a clock that nobody else can see that for some reason can manage other people's emotions.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say, can you perform it again? That...
Just what I've been waiting for. It's just Jedi mind tricking him.
Please.
Activate clockwork. Start tuning.
Let me... Whoa, time to clock out!
Hell yeah, let's go. I feel that.
What?
It's the power of an invisible magic clock friend, March. Come on.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
I don't know what to tell you.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
I hope you know about her status.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Okay, so he knows. Mm-hmm. It's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
Yeah, twisting the knife, I see.
The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Yeah, bet, bitch. You're a bartender. You've got some things you want to say.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Oh, he's got so much doublespeak going on. Oh no, I want to keep talking with Gallagher. Fuck. Stop it. I want to keep talking with them.
Even after that
nope, never mind.
tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Never mind. I'm good with this. My priority right now, my priority of the storylines is this, and then like Firefly, and then Aventurine.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol.
Idiots, kids, and drinks. Huh, interesting. Okay, like a living idol.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
So that's what's up with the whole puzzle motif that Shippe had going on during the thing. During Fables About the Stars. That makes sense.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
Oh, shit. What? What? Okay.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Shit, they have limits. Okay.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Inevitability of human nature. Tribalism? Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do. Inevitability of human nature.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
So is nihility.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
Okay, so it's corruption. Somebody eventually is going to end up as corrupt, which is going to cause everything to crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
So even the pinnacle of power in the universe has its limits? Apparently.
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. Oh, these are all the different places that they went, right? Okay.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Okay, so to me this is screaming just capitalism. Cuz you have to think, right? The dreamscape is depicted as this thing that is, yeah, no, this is just the American dream. Like this is a critique of the American dream, right? Like even this alone, right? Where the American dream is golden hour, right? You show up, it's the jazz age, everything is fine and dandy and great, and art is everywhere and everything is Art Deco, and you get to live a beautiful life, all that stuff, but it still has to be created. So there are a lot of people that exist in other dreamscapes that allow other dreamscapes to exist, and they live lives that are a far cry from luxury, much like factory workers in the United States. This is literally what Of Mice and Men is about. This is literally just what of Mice and Men is.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
That also explains why the first chapter of this, or the first chapter of Penacony was called The Sound of the Fury, was because that's about a similar sort of necrosis of a family. One thing goes wrong in the Compsons, and then everything, or not, yes, the Compsons, yes. One thing goes wrong in the Compsons, which is Benji, and then everything falls apart.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Exactly, this is...
For certain reasons,
Yep.
her wish was difficult to fulfill. But
I managed to bring her a garment. Okay. Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes, it is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape.
New York.
The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
So, okay, that's just New York.
I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel.
Yep.
Only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Yeah, this is entirely... This is all, like, painting the cult-like picture that's happening in Penacony. Somebody fucking died, and nobody's phased. It reminds me of that one, of the insanity ending from Stanley Parable. right, where Stanley just collapses in the middle of the street, and a lady just kind of sees him and just is like, huh, interesting, and then books it.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Okay. Feels like a war allegory.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
The quest description's a little bit odd. Okay. Interesting.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Okay.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an infiltration there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
That was just so slavery. He sold himself into slavery.
That infiltration had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Okay. So, what I'm gathering from this... At least to me, on first snuff, this is pretty much painting a picture of how fucked Penacony is. Like, to me, this is saying that Penacony... Again, it's that American allegory of... It's all like sparkles and shine on the front, but it's awful underneath. Once you start digging into it, it's rotting from the inside out. Yeah, pretty much. This is literally just a David Foster Wallace essay. Oh my god, this is literally just a David Foster Wallace essay. Oh my god. Fucking supposedly fun thing I'll never do again. Dude, that's insane. But yeah, no, that's what this is telling me.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
That's the question Firefly asked. That's the question Firefly asked. Okay. This is why life chooses to slumber. Yeah, and this is the question that the Watchmaker asked. Why does life choose to slumber? So... I'm still not entirely sure what Acheron's getting at here. Like what she's saying the reasoning is. Like, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, what is the this here? Tides of night rise and fall when time stops for people, or the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. So is it pretty much saying that that life chooses to slumber because things don't move? I guess. You don't change while you sleep. You're not moving through time when you sleep. Stagnation, present, like, yeah, it's stagnation. Oh, I think that's the point that Acheron's getting at, right? People are sleeping because, or people are going into the dream, into the Penacony dreamscape because they see themselves, they see their life, and they wanted to keep it that way. Or at least that's why they initially go in, right? They go in and they see a life that they love or that they are comfortable with, and they want to keep it that way. But you can't stay in the dark space for too long. You have to keep moving. Like, you can't, no matter how long you stay asleep, you're still going to have to wake up eventually. I think what Acheron is saying, right, the dreamscape is falling apart because people have to wake up eventually. I think is what she's saying. And so that's why it's kind of falling apart. Which is, again, a further allegory for America. But, that's a different discussion.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Huh?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain...
Is he about to tell the story of fucking Joachim? Is he about to just tell the story about Joachim, dude?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
What story is this, then? Oh, is it Kevin? Oh my god, this is Kevin.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Wait, okay. So is that what happened to Acheron then? No.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
I'm sorry, Acheron. I don't see your logic here.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Oh, okay. So, all of humanity was frozen in that atom, in the spiritual atom, but then broke out. Okay, this is HI3 lore that I don't know. Yeah, but this is exactly what Acheron was taught. This is what I was talking about. Was you gotta, like, humanity is always gonna figure out a way to move forward. You can't stop. You can't just like freeze time. Time keeps going, which is interesting too. That it's interesting that this is tying. Wait for it. Back to finality. There's no escaping it, fuckers. Time, like, as long as we're talking about time moving forward, we're moving towards finality. Which is, like, this is all inevitable. Like, there's one thing that is inevitable here, and that's, you know, the end. So, this is weird.
That man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different
Oh
worlds.
my god, Acheron.
In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
How does she know all this shit? This implies that she knows about May. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, fuck you, Edward. I don't like you. Ma'am!
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
There we go.
And within that abyssal dream.
Okay. So the fact that we have another Honkai Impact 3rd somewhere happening out in the imaginary tree, that means that Honkai is Well, one, Honkai isn't a unique phenomena. So yeah, Honkai isn't a unique phenomena. And then like it has to have some sort of explanation under the Eon model. This is so weird. Yes, a very long stream and we ain't stopping.
I ended that man's life. Alone.
Bruh. Excuse me, Acheron? You fucking kill Kevin? Or Welt? Does that imply that she killed Kevin or she killed her Welt? So in Acheron's world, both Kiana and Bronya probably didn't exist? That refers to Kevin. Yeah, okay. I think they did. Maybe not Bronya. It's unclear as to whether or not they existed. Well, okay, so people were telling me that the Acheron's... Yeah, Acheron's ending, or Acheron's version of Honkai is a Kevin universe, so Kiana doesn't exist. So it's odd that Acheron was the only one there. Maybe? So maybe Kiana and Bronya did exist, they just died at some point.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Under that representation of the hunt. That's weird phrasing. Well, that representation of the hunt. What is that representation?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Don't switch the scene there. Okay. Oh, Black Swan, hi.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Yeah, that's another one.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
Oh, is this Boot Hill? No way.
My bullets will find you.
Yeah, it's Boot Hill.
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Oh, imposter. Dope. I'm sorry. So she's not actually a Galaxy Ranger then? That's why everybody's assuming. That's why everybody's assuming that she follows the path of the hunt, is because Galaxy Rangers are usually the hunt, but Acheron isn't because she's Nihility.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you. Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Oh, well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
What? Yeah, what does that mean? Should not exist. So you know how we've been calling her a bag of contradictions this stream? Is she an emanator of a eon that doesn't exist? That's my immediate thought. Because, like, you know, right? The thing that gets me going about Acheron so much is, yes, when it comes to her path in-game, she's Nihility. And she has a lot of hallmarks of Nihility, but she's also not quite. Right? Like... Right? She's not perfectly aligned with Nihility. She has some bits about her that are weird. She comes from a Honkai universe. Well, does Nihility have any known emanators? No? Not that we know of. So here's the weird thing about Nihility. We know Nihility has two factions, but we're not entirely sure if those factions, because in most regards, right, in most situations, factions of eons are factions because they're spearheaded by emanators, right? That's how most factions are structured, right? But that's actually a good point, Jin. The fact that it wouldn't really make sense for IX to make emanators. Unless you count every self-annihilator an emanator. IX is laissez-faire, yeah. But, like, there's also the fact of self-annihilation. Like, self-annihilation is strongly tied to IX. No, I actually think you spelt that well. I think there's a dash between laissez-faire, but like that's it. No, but like it's very unclear. Like how it's worded, it's very unclear as to if IX chooses self-annihilators or if that's just a thing that happens with nihility as the path or whatever. What are other ways that she could be an emanator that should not exist? So we have either, so the ideas that we have, yeah, it's kind of unclear. It's definitely unclear. Nihility factions aren't headed by emanators. Self-annihilators are just those who saw IX and survived, and doctors of chaos are self-annihilators who try to cure others of nihility. Okay. Yeah, I knew that about doctors of chaos. Self-annihilators. But yeah, so they undergo physical symptoms. And while Acheron has some hallmarks of that, of a symptom of self-annihilators, it's not quite, because she has the sword, right? She has memory loss, and she can't taste. Like she couldn't taste the difference between Soul Glad and the bitter taste, the wake the heck up, right? So she doesn't have taste. She doesn't have a great memory, but she can get her memory back if she draws her sword. Okay. So all signs point to her being a self-annihilator. But then she's not necessarily an emanator of nihility because nihility doesn't really do that. Yeah, it did say in her trailer there was like text that said that she's a self-annihilator, so that is confirmed. But by the definition of self-annihilator, you don't have to. You can be an emanator of something else while also being a self-annihilator. Theoretically. So, okay, here's what we're thinking. The possibilities that I am getting right now. Either she is an emanator of an eon that doesn't exist. She is an emanator of IX. That is weird in the case that IX does not make emanators. Or my third thought was that it's not that she is an emanator who should not exist. It is that she is an emanator and she should not exist right now. Like, two separate things. Like, she is a being that should not exist in this universe, who is also an emanator. Those are like the three ideas I have in my head. Like, for some reason, I'm curious about your emanator of an eon that doesn't exist. So you have to think, right? In order for you to be an emanator, you have to have an eon, right? You have to have an eon that is willingly giving you that power. That is what being an emanator is. The fact that Acheron's emanatorness doesn't align perfectly with any one eon, that makes me think, what if she's somehow an emanator of redacted, of somebody else, something that shouldn't exist? And that also kind of aligns with the whole idea of everybody kind of forgets about her. Like, for some reason, she's like a walking, like, glitch, something that just shouldn't exist. She's like a walking error, pretty much. So an emanator who should not exist is an emanator who is getting power from something that doesn't exist. That's kind of where I'm getting that. Is she's exempt from Elio's script, or at least she diverts from Elio's script somehow. So she is somehow not bound to this world. Or it's the fact that she should not exist as a person, as a being. That's why she's able to do that. Yeah. And the memories that are connected to her have redacted blanks on them. What if, okay, idea. What if she has kind of an Acheron or a Black Swan sort of thing going on, where she doesn't like fully exist? No. I feel like that. Like, I almost feel like she's kind of like a... Yeah, she's like a mimetic black hole, and she is one because she doesn't align with how this universe works. Like, she's built out of a different stuff. But here's also a thing, right? There's a quest. Okay, I also need to point this out, y'all. There is a quest in Penacony that practically confirms the idea of a forest of imaginary trees. So, what if she's just from a different imaginary tree? And then also, how the fuck does she know about all these things? That's another part of this, is like, she knows way too much, right? Like, she knows way too fucking much. How does she get all this information? She just doesn't... Acheron doesn't play by the same rules as everybody else, and that's why she's weird. She abides by a different rule set than the rest of the universe, and that makes things funky. That might be why she doesn't exist. In GDZ, there's a universe outside of the imaginary tree. That makes a lot of sense. There is a forest of imaginary trees. Maybe she's from outside of them. She's made of a different stuff. She's made out of a different rule set. Yeah, she's made out of a different rule set from this imaginary tree that we're in Honkai Star Rail. And that is causing things to go wrong with her. her body is constantly throwing errors. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Let's continue. Ugh, I don't want to have lost to everything, but he can still... What is he trying to achieve? Okay. In GGZ, outer gods do exist? Okay. That's also what I'm thinking, Stephanie. Okay, here's the crackest of crack theories. Okay, this is going to be really hard to articulate. What if Acheron... How do I go about explaining this idea? I have it in my head, I just need to put it to words. What if Acheron only exists when she's on camera? What if Acheron somehow is like aligned closer to the fact that this is a video game than she is to the reality? Like, she's a manifestation of the fact that this is a video game instead of just being a person in this universe. Like, what if she's Honkai but meta? But here's the thing, Stephanie. It's not light particle changes if observed by the people in the game. It is she only exists if the game is looking at her. If she is out on our screen. If she is off screen, she doesn't exist. Like, she is a metatextual. She's a literal metatextual memetic hazard, right? She exists because she's a game. Or she is a game. She is more a part of the game than everybody else. Because we saw it. We saw her kill Duke Inferno. There are some counter examples. I'm just kind of throwing that out there. Cause like there's all of what she said to Wilt earlier. We didn't see that on camera. That's obvious. But also, she didn't remember it until she pulled the sword out, and then she just kind of gave her thing. So, I don't know. There's an explanation here. I feel like we're right there. There is a theory to be made about Acheron. I don't know what it is.
Pale. I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them. Because I'm the manager of this task.
That's actually a really good point, Stephanie. What if Acheron and Silverwolf met? Like, because like Silverwolf edits like the actual code of the universe, right? That's her power. What if she just I want her to look into Acheron. I want Silverwolf to look into Acheron. What is she gonna find? Is she gonna find like fucking encrypted files that she cannot decrypt or something? Like, that would be cool.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go and...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are...
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to say... I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
I'm starting to think he's not a gambler, he's just a genius. Like...
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs.
What's this? Medical?
He just books it.
You kept asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now...
What?
Let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Good night, Stephanie. Thank you for popping in. Okay. Why does Sunday give a shit about Firefly? What? Okay. To Icarus. Wait, actually, straight up, what is that? Relive the past in a faraway land. Oh, okay, that makes sense. This harmony filter? Nausea, free nausea.
You wait. I get it now. You youngsters are...
A great show will start soon, old man.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Huh? Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was... the effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Quest description change. It was like the description that reads when you're switching, like in the loading screen. Because that wasn't weird, no.
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
I mean... have you seen some surrealist films? That shit gets weird.
What a joke. Well, I'll
see the quest? Okay, yeah, I'll check it.
I hope you have a monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
Okay.
I can feel something.
Through a sneaky magic trick, you get your hands on the gift money in your Cornerstone, the Aventurine thing. The Aventurine. Things get ugly, but your plan is still being executed at a timely place. Not even impending death can stop you. Heaven is a place on earth. That's also a reference. It's a Belinda Carlisle song. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember it. Where is it from? Okay, interesting. Impending, yeah. All the amazing characters on Penny, yeah, they kind of are, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. They'll all end up fine, you know.
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see...
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing.
Death? Is that...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell in... It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream.
I fucking called it.
Unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
I knew it!
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Bochi the Rock? The hit anime?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
I got these gems for you.
Or are you just pitying me? What?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh? Maybe I really...
The devil of Soul Glad?
Yeah. It's a seahorse.
It's okay.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are past...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my...
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in...
Expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
No, you have. You just don't know about it.
All right. What was I even thinking?
He's getting less talkative. I do not want to play the thing. Talk about Uma. Talk to
You
Uma.
want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
You sound familiar. You sound very familiar.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince.
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Who are you? Oh my god, you sound so familiar. Is that Anais? Hold on, I have a feeling this is Anais Quinones. Are you? You sound so much like Anais if you are. For those that don't know, Anais Quinones is the voice of Lynette and Yoshikawa from Horimiya.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
I'm not sure. I want to know who Uma is, because they sound familiar. Hi.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Yeah, I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Hey, stay positive. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare
Welcome
Ghosts.
back.
Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Well, automatic cutscene. So this is important. Oh god, yeah, the filter is awful.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Excuse me?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death
it's Sparkle.
so enticing, my fine fellow?
It's Sparkle. You exist. I forgot about you.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
My god, she's so sassy.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
She's such a hater, but she's also such a like she's mischief, chaos.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Nightingales are watching.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Sunday? I'll find him again Sunday.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
It was Sunday.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Love that, Sparkle.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find...
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
That's such an interesting way of doing this. That's her bargaining chip.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Does it really work? Yeah, that would be really funny, but just like, woo! It's like confetti.
Well,
Oh,
I'm afraid
wrong
I'll have to
one. I gave you the wrong one.
Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Okay, so Aventurine still has everything in his control. So what I'm getting from Aventurine is his character is kind of, to me, everything is going to plan. I think the whole Harmony thing wasn't in his plan, but he's a gambler. He can adjust on the fly. That's what this all is. He wasn't expecting any of this shit, but he's adjusting.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Okay. Sparkle exists. Whoa. Flashbacks.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Yep.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Seonian hound.
Why do people hate the Segonians?
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves
There's more of the
that
whole
you
Sigonia
are
thing in the new
real
planner set. Okay,
deal.
sweet.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money you
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of but you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawn.
How much?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Are you trying to strike a bet with... Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Think about it, Aventurine has really never been free. Oh yeah, no, he's never been free. So he might be lucky, but in that aspect, no, he's never been lucky. He's kind of cursed. He's always lucky for other people. Oh my god. Shaban! I love somebody named Shaban. Anyways. Shaban is such a hot name, y'all. But, anyways. What was I saying? Yeah, no, he's always been lucky for other people, but never for himself. That's kind of his curse, almost. So he wasn't cursed. He wasn't blessed. He was cursed. Anyways, continue.
I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
You are hot. Oh my god. Okay, I like you. See, I am just saying the name Shaban is hot. My point has been proven. Okay.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval.
And as gay. She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
She's gay. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oops. She's hurt us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age,
So
and I
gay.
need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around
Hey,
the
my
bar,
friends.
bring me any ingredients you fancy.
That was a little bit too Sampo for
The
me.
discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized...
In the bar? But aren't all the
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything.
She's hitting on her.
Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
She has a girlfriend and she's right there. So, got it.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Marge is not fussed.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's...
Only then can a perfect drink...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes.
So where am I going? Okay, also check. Yeah, Marge is suing. Oh my god, the hot lady just called me a lovely lady. Gallagher. It'd be dull if you have to spend the next 20 minutes listening to stories with no gameplay. You can explore the Dream Joel hostelry for ingredients. Gallagher. Okay. Hostelry. Interesting. Himiko's just sitting there.
Hey.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came.
The devs are aware.
Ruckus
Oh
for
yeah.
Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar
Yeah.
in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Drink is a metaphor for sex, isn't it? Anyways, let's see what we got. What we got.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our...
Anything is a metaphor. True.
used for mixing...
Should I
what
do a
should we
bag of
exchange?
trash? Do I even have a praise of high morales? Bag of trash. Let's do it.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. Happiness is the dream of the humble.
Recycled one trash. All right, I'll take it.
Not bad.
Thank you, Zila.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's
I didn't
for
have to
sure.
give a praise of high L.
That's true.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined
Then... that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Let's see what we got. How long is an amber era? It varies.
Miss Amiki. The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
It actually doesn't have to be very long. It can only be a couple of decades, and then it can also be thousands and thousands and thousands of years. It's literally defined by how long it takes for Kleepoth to strike their hammer. It's a very... Usually takes a long time, but it doesn't have to be. It's kind of random, pretty much.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me.
And
We'll
you'll
become
see.
the talk of Penacony is shining light into every corner of
Oh,
the dream city.
you were joking when you said Yuri.
Siobhan, I...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Sounds like an unreliable time system. That's because it is.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Just one moment.
She is so fed up. Oh my god. It also kind of sounds like Charlie Brown in the background. I'm just saying. It reminds me of Charlie Brown at Christmas. Anyways.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come we need you, Himiko?
Yeah.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What? I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
It can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Maybe sad? Definitely not angry. Sad. Get you going.
I'm too timid. You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how...
Oh, is she... Are they siblings? No, they're gay, kind of run.
Great, I know. She
Next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get...
Okay. Happy?
I've seen it. The crowd is going... I've seen...
Okay, so anger. Need to make her
Still not leaving.
storm off.
I just don't get why...
Raw. So Cuphead.
I get it now. She's not I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. I thought maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Oh my god, it's so
Please.
transparently gay. I love it.
Pass it on to her.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
So we just took Amaki's money?
When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Okay.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite. So go ahead, explore the bar. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your... Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable...
Okay, so the first one was like, okay, that has an analog, right? like that drink kind of reminds me of like an actual alcohol, right? It's like, you know, it's sour, bitter, you know, it has whatever tastes. And now this is just like entirely abstract. Like, what the fuck does bright future taste like? What does high stakes taste like? Bright future.
Bright future. A taste I'll never forget, the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Hello?
Those were haunting times.
My friend?
Too beautiful to be real.
Casual Mikhail name drop?
Mikhail.
So casual.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you? The IPC's favorite. Well, it's done.
Hell yeah.
Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the dead and the...
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
Oh yeah, no, he's a fucking bartender. He's an old washed up bartender. That is code for he knows more than he has any right to. It's literally Husker. He's just Husker, like.
So are...
Oh, the flavors.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, explain what you mean.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Misha.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit.
Yeah,
And now
probably
there's
too
no
much,
reason
to
to
be
hide
completely
anything
honest.
from you. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Please do.
All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
So is that just like Penacony propaganda? The fact that, you know, stowaways shouldn't be able to exist?
But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Is it because of her, like, entropy with the thingy?
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Great. You're giving me so much faith that I'll be able to find my girlfriend.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
Oh yeah, we're going. This is gonna be a long stream. So we know that it has the why does life choose a slumber?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
I love how dead inside he looks.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you—
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Is it fucking Clocky? Speaking of, where is that bitch?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So he might reveal himself.
So you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Okay. The Watchmaker isn't a person, it's the fucking Stellaron. That's my theory, at least. This fucker isn't a thing or a person. This Watchmaker isn't a person, he's a fucking Stellaron.
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Sometimes you sound a little bit too much like Sampo.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
What would that make Misha then? Good question. I'm also okay. Back, bringing this to the Sound of the Fury. Betrayal, Caddy. So Misha is Caddy. They were always at odds. Quentin was the prize of the family. Caddy was always at odds with the Compsons, and she ended up running away with all the money. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Is that Misha is the legacy? That makes sense, actually. That's a really solid theory. I'm trying to tie this back to how the plot of The Sound and the Fury goes, like the book by William Faulkner, and not the first part of the quest. 'Cause I still feel like that is that's gonna be a lot to give us. Gonna give us a lot. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think it makes a lot of sense for the Stellaron to be the Watchmaker, or at least the legacy.
Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Okay, this is a shift in mood.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker?
I swear to God, if it's fucking Clocky. I swear to fuck if it's Clocky.
Library.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, you know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
Okay.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
That's just Evangelion.
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville.
Oh,
the
shit.
great peacemaker and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
That Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's action. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
So
We
here's...
just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself.
So
Who knows what it's for?
Here's where I'm gonna ask, when the fuck are we gonna see Clocky again? Because he hasn't appeared at all in this entire quest. He was all over the place last time, but we haven't seen him, which I'm finding weird.
What's going on?
So many of them.
I don't know anything about the book.
I've never seen
It's a
anything like this.
weird
Even when
fucking
they're tracking
book.
down suspects.
It's one of my favorites, but oh my god, it's a weird book.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating Let's find a quiet spot and continue. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality...
So I was kind of close.
Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Okay, so he's not the Watchmaker. No, but then that would make the Clocky that we're seeing actually the Watchmaker, which is stupid. That's so stupid. That is so dumb.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
What the fuck does Visitors Beyond the Sky mean? Oh, okay. Is this implying that? Oh, okay. Mass fools, nameless, history fictionologists, morning actors. Those are all people that were locked up in the thing, and then people that came from beyond the sky. Got it.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
It's just like, it's a fucking Dread Pirate Robert situation. Have you ever thought about being a pirate? I'm really lucky in my classic literature knowledge. I do not blame you for not reading Faulkner. That fucker's hard as hell. Oh my god, he's so hard.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Bruh.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison.
Okay.
But peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
Is he fucking a Nunu?
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path.
That's why Misha is a bellboy.
Even though the true traitors were someone else.
They took Mikhail's grandson, made him a bellboy, so he couldn't hurt anybody or do anything or realize his true potential. Okay.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has true. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real.
It only can really be Misha.
Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Especially with what they've...
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries...
Yeah, it can only really be Misha.
We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
Yeah, it can only be Misha. Like, there's no other explanation.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery,
she's dead!
His stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker.
Fuck you mean Firefly's whereabouts? She's dead!
And the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Family is
exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Mikhail Slaw has done something weird. Wow, you should ask it. Yeah, it has to be Misha, especially because Misha called a dude named Mikhail his grandfather. There isn't very many other ways to frame it other than it's Misha.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
She just needs to walk it off, she'll be fine.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
I know, right?
Now that we've
It's
confirmed a lot of our
weird.
suspicions,
Why is he not
let's take a
here?
moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and...
How's it going, Walter? We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Scene change? Scene change. Let's go. Switching to Acheron's POV. Huh?
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting.
Are they about to just face up with Sunday? Bro. Here's another thing, right? Y'all, you know how Acheron's ult works differently from everybody else's? That's another point towards she literally, her kit does not operate by the same rules as the rest of the game. That's another point towards there.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant. This door is open. Looks like we'll have to
Her technique too, yeah, exactly. She just kills people.
Just one moment.
Acheron touched her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
So she just kind of... It's like the fucking reality anchor, not the reality anchor, the suit that the dude wears in the SCP-5000. You forget about her when you look away. During exploration, using Acheron's technique to attack. Okay. The fun thing about Acheron is everything, like my understanding of her, I have to anchor in the SCP Foundation because there's so much stuff about her that makes me think of mimetic hazard and how that app operates in the SCP universe. So like, I'm tying her to like SCP-5000 and shit. Like, instantly defeats without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. Okay. Can I also just bring out Zila and just skip people?
Stream forth.
Which SCP is that? Y. It's the one where everybody like the SCP Foundation, the O5 Council releases all of the SCPs into the world and just kills everybody. In that, it's told through the point of view of a dude in a reality harness, is what it's called. Where he's not invisible inside of the harness. It's like a mech suit. It's pretty much an exoskeleton. He's not...
Model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
He's not invisible in the suit. It's just... his image can't be held in people's minds, pretty much. People can see him. It's just they, like, instantly forget about him.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth. A gleam of old blades.
That's so fun. You know what it almost feels like that technique is trying to mimic? It almost feels like she's trying to mimic combat in HI3. It's not quite that yet. It's not even close, but it feels like it's trying to mimic HI3 combat.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Well, surprise.
This is where it ends.
Okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Well,
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
she's so cool. That's so dope.
Together as one.
That's half the work.
My gosh, she hits hard too.
I.
Destined for oblivion.
Bop.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat need. This is double speed.
Okay. Bop. Good.
Specimen sighted.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Bop, bop. Bop.
It too shall fall.
Lady Snowblood. That's edgy.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks
Before
Robin's death.
Okay.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
Nope, it was a
Germany festival, perhaps.
It was a diversion. Bet you any money it was a diversion.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yep. It was a diversion.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
To kill Robin. Welcome back, Hikaru. They did that to kill Robin. I still think. Okay. Hopefully, I'm gonna take one more break. Hopefully, this is the last one, and then we're good. Let's. All right. Last break, and then we're marathon to the end. Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Like, it'll take 2 seconds, but I'll be right back. not a proper dinner. It's just a bagel, but it'll hold me over until the end of stream. So let's get going. Aw. Okay, let's keep it. Let's keep at it.
No one here either.
Look at this fucking empty room. It reminds me of the fucking Raphael's room. Oh, I should probably turn off music. Whoop. Thank you. Okay.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Yeah, they're literally no reality anchor. List of death's victims. Ansaral, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. This was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mori, a male from the Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examination showed no sign of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Imaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of Skorshand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around. So she just like no-clipped out of reality. They're going to the back rooms, dude. They're all just going to the back. They're no-clipping out of reality. Culprit is swift and skilled in disguises. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain. May be taking orders from someone else. Chemet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. So the talent show episode was deleted? Yeah. So I feel like this is the Watchmakers. Like this is I feel like these disappearances are the hand of the Watchmaker. Like the faction. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further investigation for motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Saixia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Could it be Sweet Dreams Troop? Does it have to be the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment of serenity. Notable details in this case. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the Museum of the Moment of Soul. It's the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability for their... What? She was drawn towards the mysterious sound calling to her and walked into the screen, vanishing without a trace. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor. Annette, a female Pepeshi. Bathroom before the graduation ceremony, Pepperfold Academy. Chloe, a female Intellitron. Sorry. Carissa, a female Halovian. Abducted, keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift at the moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under the chair. Consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witness report the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle to find out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
I don't either.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes...
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Aww.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Oh, they're so cute and tiny, and it's adorable.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Well, one of them's dead, so, you know.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
And, you know, the relationship can't be that great because one of them is dead. So,
yeah.
You know.
Time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth.
Let's see. Food. Chew, swallow. Okay. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. Yeah, being a woman in healthcare, you know, that's what happens. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is invoked. Or is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Marillions, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm sure you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicina, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sheepe be with us. Sheepe be with us. Your sister Robin. Okay.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice.
That's so cool that it was intentional.
Now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
It wasn't the power of paths. It was the power of harmony?
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Wait, can't Stellarons do that? Well, that makes sense.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Inocope. Not true. The Inocope theory does make sense. But like, how would Ina be here? To Sunday. I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. What if the Watchmaker has a Stellaron? I'm thinking the Watchmaker's legacy is the Stellaron. The Watchmaker is Mikhail, and at least now Misha. Right? Like, that kind of makes sense to me. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. You must see with eyes unclouded by hate. And be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you're planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I've never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this could bring dishonor to the Great One. It's this fucker. Old Odie. Why is Acheron looking for the Stellaron then? Oh. Who knows? The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences of Dominicus's arrival if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference. Oh yeah, as your elder. Okay, this is just the same shit over and over and over. I have heard rumors of the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Okay.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Who's the Dream Master?
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
Yeah, what Dominicus's arrival?
There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Mm-hmm. Lothric. Wait, what? Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Reshi, Connor, Doriani, Professor at Paperfold Academy, Pururu, Netting family, Benny, Maureen, Bugs and Jugs, Tango, Maureen, Sir Whitaker, the head of the Nightingale family, Pat, a renowned actor, Borage, Nadir, Carrie, Brendan, Carter. We talked to this guy, which is why I'm reading this. Like, we talked to him. Lomu, Karina, Melanie, Gabe, Lothric, Hotel Butler. Yeah, that's a... known for his distinctive high band. Lester, an auction trader, and Nahi, project manager from the Alfalfa. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
We met Woolsey.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
What was the connection that Acheron found?
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my...
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Either that or she didn't have it up. She either saw it, he either saw it through it or she just didn't have it up.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out...
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer, with all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement?
Does he lean more good looking or more goofy? It's just his resting bitch face. It makes him look a little goofy.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Please unshackle Aventurine. I mean,
he's a businessman.
Maybe he's into
not
that.
some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And while the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
That is menacing. Okay. Back to Aventurine. Speaking of Aventurine, in shackles.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip,
There was a major breakthrough in the shocking Aventurine case. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the...
The case's main suspect originates from Seonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the
I still don't know why they're killing these people. Who are you? Hello?
What pretty eyes.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Huh. Okay. Well,
if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
does the IPC have a monopoly on cool hats? Hey, Constance, though. I'm just saying. Not in a monopoly because Constance.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
Oh shit.
Pity your luck has run out.
No fucking way. Okay. Is he actually Was I right all along? Is this fucker tied to Taseron? Is this fucker... Is that why? Hold on. Hold on. Is that why his people were murdered? Massacred?
I'll admit that.
I don't know.
What
That
I'm
would be
more
wild.
curious about, though,
Because I said for his
why such a
eyes,
grand scheme
so long ago I
failed to
said his
benefit
eyes give me
anyone in the end,
give me Taseron vibes.
including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the...
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value.
He's trying to pay for his
30
freedom.
tanbas. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative.
Okay, so
and
Jade
I
is
decide on his behalf.
Jade is Diamond's like
You're
second in
wrong.
command.
30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Kakavasha. A good name. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then may your plans never suffer.
Life is like a long-term investment. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck is... Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
Who is
My
Gaiathra?
success is inevitable. But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or never to return?
Hello?
Lowly gambler. What?
Mentioned that at the beginning. Oh, okay.
Am I dreaming?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be... I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you.
I'm not convinced that actually is him. It's just the Harmony. Just lying to him.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, let's have a heart-to-heart while we...
Let's do a walk and talk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
Death.
Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's emanator next? Just a
So much emanator talk in this chapter. Is this where the quest description? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it is. Discovered a strange child. He seems to hail from the Avgin origins. Were they already wiped out? What's it? All the sad tales. Okay.
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Crazy, this kid sounds like Misha, right? I don't think so. I haven't seen... I would assume Kat would have tweeted something about it if she did also play.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
That'd be really funny if Kat Bertano voiced Skark, Misha, and young Aventurine. That would be so good.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time.
There's thunder.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgins left.
She really has amazing range. She does. I love it.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help, why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculation.
Romance.
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of... Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Yep.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're an
Oh
asshole, kid.
shit.
You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, so he was invited to become a masked fool.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that?
This is the elation. Got it.
You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
This is some avatar of the elation.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear?
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Maybe that's why Sparkle antagonizes him so much? Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. After the agony in stonier places, the shouts and cries, prison palaces reverberations.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Okay. Activate, activate, rotate. Activate, rotate. Activate, rotate. Ouch. Because they're not, these puzzles aren't hard at all. They're just tedious. How is March in a fucking cartoon? March was in the background there. How does that make sense? Am I going insane, or was that March? You know, I'm straight up just gonna take a break from this to watch cartoons, because, like... That was March we saw. Okay, I don't know. I'm crazy. Boop. I want to replace you with you. So I can just bebop my way through. It just doesn't make diegetically.
Hide and seek. When Mama Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals, huh? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting.
That child. Could he be in here?
He who was once living is now dead. We who were once lived are now dying. That's not good grammar.
Is this
the topaz?
A topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was...
So it wasn't a real topaz.
Or maybe he wasn't
all the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy.
Why is his pupils
You have to give him enough details.
There you go, Hikaru. That's control.
So much that he gets suspicious.
But then why is his pupils purple? Why are his pupils purple, y'all? That's
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me, what's its name? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem.
Jade.
In fact, it's often used as a substitute.
Jade.
And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday
Okay.
can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
Yeah, so they do have Jade. That's wild. So where is Aventurine? That's a great question.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Well, there's your question, Hikaru.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Bruh.
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely
Bro.
clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Aventurine's plan always seems to be betting his own life. Maybe that's why he always wins, is because he's always betting his life.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Just get some super glue. Just put it into like an epoxy mold, you'll be fine.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello, kid.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Flim.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a
Just
try
get that
too,
Steven
mister.
guy to cry and the gem will be as new. Oh my god.
The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Baby, oh, but he most definitely does not live a happy life. Well, this is neat. Okay, so this is a platform. Platformer, kind of. Bop. 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 Biggest DPS beneficiary? Bruh.
How's that? Boring.
He's just a figment of your imagination. Okay, where are we going? This way. Ooh, up. I still haven't seen the butterfly anywhere. Which I still, I don't know what's up with that.
Why aren't you...
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere. This...
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those.
Moving on. See that maze over there? Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And
See butterflies? No, just one butterfly. The one that's in the frame. Rotate. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it just appears in a picture frame on bookshelves all over the place.
It's so tall.
I don't mind it.
Taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
There is no water, only the rock. I can easily ignore it.
Fix this. This one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. More Rika? We're still going.
is this? Oh, what's on your mind?
3 more minutes until 7 hours? Yep.
It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hand?
Manacles.
These are manacles on you.
You really were stalling? No, we got a very long-winded discussion about the Boot Hills line. That's where most of the time went, I think, was that discussion around Boot Hills line. Oh, she's an emanator that should not exist.
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your... Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront... How could a weak person take such daring risks? Oh, that's right.
Emanators and Hershers? Yeah, that too.
But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing.
You're at a similar pace to me when I was in the story? Ah, that's good. What do you think about this quest? I'm enjoying it. Even the Yap Fest of Aventurine.
And why couldn't you? Those techniques you mentioned are high.
I am enjoying it.
But it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds
There's a good amount of yapping. I mean, this is just exposition yapping. The other yapping that happens in this quest is great, because this is a very dialogue heavy quest. The dialogue between like Acheron and Welts and Gallagher, I like it.
You mean it could make all the cards on the... That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into
I didn't read
new
what that one was.
flowers?
Amongst the rock, one cannot stop and think. Oh, I didn't see if the description changed.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a third piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it. You can zip it if there's nothing to... I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt tisk. Enough! Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess what I think I finally get you. And woo! You are
You are
In
nuts.
the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertip. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat.
Yeah, Aventurine's delivery is fucking insane.
I'm curious to see just how capable you are. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
No.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
Feet deep in the sand.
Am I the one about to disappear?
To Mountain Mouth.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Holy fuck, dude. Activate. There we go. That was not hard. It's so dumb. You don't have to use like half of them. Oh wait, no. Do I have to go? No. That's literally how you did it.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Don't do that. I don't want to do Hanu.
Where are you going?
Aren't we playing as Aventurine? Why can we hear Clocky? Oh, excuse me? Yeah, why is Clocky here?
There's only one place he can be going.
Oh yeah, I can't. Hanu gets a fucking rocket launcher. Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. Give Hanu anti-tank artillery. That's so violent. What the fuck? That's so violent. Yeah, freedom, Murica, rah. That's so violent, dude. It's hilarious though. Like, why the fuck?
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Reminds me of Jinx. Oh yeah, it does like it does remind me of Pow Pow.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me... It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to...
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no
They're dead? Not very many options there.
Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
Oh, that makes sense.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger.
Okay.
Deep inside family territory.
That makes a lot of sense.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
The most glorious death. Okay.
I can do it.
Of course.
So he's on a suicide mission.
You at the right time. A Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed.
Death.
This isn't the first time. You've been in a
He just wants to die.
This fiasco started with a death and its curtains will fall. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though you will keep winning, having never lost before. But why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gallagher, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back.
Journey for forward destination, fuckers. Let's go. Okay.
Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
I like how his future is a hologram and his past is like solid and tangible.
It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me?
Sure.
Aww.
Can you?
look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will. Then,
Oh, it says, you know, it tugs on my
I can't leave
heartstrings.
yet. I still have a show to...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
Yeah, there won't be a next time, my guy.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Yeah, sure, but
I'm
for sure, bud.
actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary
Oh,
employees
yeah.
have to wear that. My position...
Get on stage, fear not, never look back. Okay. This is a motif that's been showing up a lot recently. The whole don't look back shit has been a huge motif since March's quest.
is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Yes, what? Don't look back. Back has been a thing since AJ3. They're like, this theme a lot. Yeah.
Of course you can. You'll
That's
be
true.
better and stronger than me.
Because you've all like the... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean...
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
So the fact that they... Like, yeah, it's a narrative theme in HI3, but March's quest made it a little bit more pronounced.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar...
It's all right. I know how to do it.
Maybe it's been a minute.
Of course I know.
Hi.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you...
Yeah, talk about that thing. Let's go.
whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be...
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune as long as you are alive. The blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. has for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Start of Gaiathra reincarnation? Huh.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Permanence? No?
Farewell, Kakavasha.
I don't think so. Because Gaiathra is gendered.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson, the insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster.
Yeah, the Katakas are fucking wild.
Delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetaries. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the base.
Damn.
Kakavasha?
Okay. Yeah. And he just called out his own name.
Bye.
Go on stage. There we go.
Okay. All the actors are in place.
Yeah, even the harmony filter said goodbye. Yeah, that's actually nuts.
This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
Okay.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the die, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Okay. Training to Trailblazers POV, this is where everything is gonna come together. Let's do it.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
I wonder if Acheron's gonna...
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Yeah, it's really cool. The POV thing uses a typewriter. I am surprised that Acheron has no recollection of a Himiko.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all 3 parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario,
our favorite trauma-ridden genius.
To do something
I mean,
unexpected.
Yeah. I wonder if Acheron could somehow know about March's past. That's actually a very good question. Because Acheron is very good at knowing things that she should not. Yeah. Like, she just pulls out the most, like, the deepest secrets out of her ass.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
I am the bone of my bat, Stellaron is my body, and Trailblazers is my blood. What's some fucking war cry to have?
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the
She's
ICC's
so
intel.
silly, she is.
The path ahead is fraught with danger. But
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then.
no need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There he is.
the most wondrous, the IPC cordially invites.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans
Himiko sure
be
knows a
forgotten?
thing or two about plunging herself into danger. Hey, but here's the thing. Himiko this time actually has one, she's not alone. 2, she's not wearing a deathly fucking battle suit. And 3, she's going up against a dude and not a Hersher.
Let's
I'm
get
just
going.
saying. It's a
The
little
hour of
different here.
trailblazing is upon us.
4, she has an orbital strike. Exactly. Sybil, what do you want? Huh. Okay. Some of these are references. Not all of them are, though. Huh. Whoop. Okay. Lego. Hello, Marchie.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
Ready.
Let's waste no time.
Red eye. Let's fucking do it.
Mr. Yang,
Hello, Acheron.
why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be
I
said.
recommend to take an AoE DPS. Who the fuck do I have? It's an AoE DPS. Not something that can be summed up in a few words. Yeah, it's almost like it's a story that took like
and my trust
6
in
years to
you
tell.
stems more from
Yeah.
my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
What did he say? An ability rather than willingness, plus it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words, but I choose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. Acheron's story is so good it can be its own game. I know, it's crazy.
I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
The fuck you mean meager? Bitch. Okay. So, AoE DPS. Who do I got? I do have QQ. I think. Yeah, I do have QQ. I've got... My DPS options aren't actually that great. You ever run main? I don't even use it. No, I don't. Okay, let's actually use like a proper fucking build. And not just mono quantum. So let's do... How do I want to do this? What does it even do? Not gonna even lie, both my DPSs died and Fire TV and Mark 7 installed the rest of the fight. I mean, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Weakness break efficiency, true. Okay, let's see. How do I want to build this then? Should I do QQ? Or... I don't have a very good AoE. Like, I could do Trailblazer. You could theoretically just try and brute force with Zila. I mean, it could. Or you think I could do like a... Monoquantum with QQ? Okay, actually, that's a good point. The Monoquantum with... Where is Silverwolf? There you are. Silverwolf, Lynxy. Right here. And... Which one?
Jingjue? I knew you weren't in the repository. I've been waiting here for you for some time.
Yeah, be gay later.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location.
I use 3 sustain units with Clarish took 30 minutes. Oh my god.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight. The Hound. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously
7 hours! Woo! Give it up for hour 7! This is gonna be a big ass recording file. I've been recording this entire thing. There we go. Oh, this is so gaudy.
Astral Express, you're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
I will, naturally. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Hell yeah! Woo! Woo! Yeah, look at my TV!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood,
oh my god,
this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise, is nothing but a sham.
3?
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron.
I'm assuming the you he didn't say was Acheron.
You will become the personification of death.
I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the
You just ignored the mechanics? Alright. Yeah, we could just brute force this shit.
Let me be a little clearer. I will take the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become...
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so.
You wanna bet? Sure.
Is it glitching? Yeah, it probably is.
I'm betting
I'll just give it a bit.
It'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
Okay, yeah, it'll do that sometimes.
You won't do it.
Makes me desync from the stream? That's weird.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Seonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the... Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death?
Yeah.
Why do the living sleep? Every night.
Sleep is death. Is just death being shy.
You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. Friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any reason. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet.
Yeah, the Nightingale's watching all this happen.
I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the
Holy shit, the music in this scene. Ooh. Okay, let's see if my QQ is actually built well. Probably should have checked that beforehand. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fisherman is next to get that up. It's so sweet, dude. Yeah, I probably could have just brought...
Can I have fun this time? Commencing research.
So, Rika, you should just ignore. Oh, yeah, I'm just playing blackjack. Okay, let's get heals up.
Take on my turn.
Yeet. Yeet, yeet.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! You took the bait.
We can debuff again.
Specimen sighted.
Ow. Last turn.
Wait for the tides. More enemies.
It's so jazzy. I love this shit so much.
This is double speed.
everything I've got.
Together as one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Commencing research.
Yeah, this is just the regular. That's true.
Time for a buzz.
Prepare for something.
I see through you. My turn. Choose me strike. Specimen sighted.
I'm not burning. I feel like I'm not burning through my SP nearly as quickly as I feel like I should be. This is strange.
Come on.
There we go. Pop. Not bad.
Down from above.
Here, try this. Reciprocity.
Chingchai, yeah, Chingchai's doing pretty good with this shit today. Although I will say, I do not think she quite has the damage output that I need her to have. Yeah, okay, sweet. I'll take it.
Gotcha. My turn.
Dude, Chingchai is going nuts today.
Commencing research. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Chingchai is kind of going nuts.
Prepare for something.
Yeah, I probably, like, we'll see what his phase 2 is, but his probably would have been way faster just to bring, just to have brought Sela.
Choose me strike.
Here we go. Oh my god, Sela, or Chingchai, stop it.
Specimen sighted.
This isn't good, this is crazy. We probably still switch teams. Probably could.
Oh, I should have brought a chair with me.
Does AoE become more effective in like phase 2?
It came together.
Like, am I gonna regret not having AoE in phase 2? Yes. Okay. So I'll just keep it. Phase 2 has 4 dice. Oh, got it. Thank you.
To travel far.
That's pretty annoying. Okay, yeah. So I'll just keep the ching to it. I'm making okay progress. It could be better.
This sucks. Take off my turn. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory.
A genie sparkles silver roll ho for this fight. That must have been quick. You still got turns left, so I'm gonna ult.
Human creations.
Hi, Kelly. Ignore the fact that I've been streaming for 7.5 hours.
I see through
you. Yay! I win. Next turn that I'm around.
Choose me strike.
Yeah.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Next time around with Fisher, I need to E. Yeah, I got a 6. That's fun. Need to this. I will waste an ult because I haven't had to. Seonia hasn't been made taking enough damage to warrant being super effective or super efficient with her charges.
Gotcha. My turn.
Yay! Let's go, QQ.
Fun this time. A quick divination.
Finally a gambling stream? No. Why is it always Fushuan? Damn. Ow. I have 4. Yeah, I'm fine.
Reciprocity. Excellent for a fun.
Yay.
Prepare for solid. Yin and yang.
Yeah, this is gonna be kind of nuts whenever this gets added.
Converge and awaken.
Which was one world is this? Good question. I don't know. I just kind of ended up here.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, so what happens if I hit the right dice? Oh, you can roll either. Got it. L.
My turn. This combat needs.
I'm gonna do this.
This is double speed.
This, and then I'm gonna hit with QQ. Oh, it just incentivizes having multiple attacks? Well, I would love to do that if I could. In all fairness. Damn it, you didn't get the oh. You make me sad.
Human creations. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Commencing with cut. Wait for the ties.
Thank you, QQ. You make my life easy.
Freeze and
boom.
Quick divination.
That was kind of an awful hit. Okay, here we go. Phase 2.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep
I have 5 up.
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
I'm gonna anxiety heal QQ. I wonder what I can do about this. I'm just gonna take the L here.
Choose me strike.
Oh shit, no, here we go. This is why QQ is good. Bop.
More enemies.
There we go. Oh shit, that was a good roll.
It's all or nothing.
Yin and yang.
Oh fuck, that was close.
Travel far away. Taste.
Yeah, this is. I'm just kind of getting unlucky on any of this shit. Just get 4 of a kind first, then ult, then normal. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, true. Keep debuffing the fucker. Break as much of his weakness as I can.
I see through you.
Fushwan's got time. Thinks he's doing fine. Okay, so it's this, then this.
Please and victory.
You said? That makes sense. Bop. All weaknesses are like hitting a brick wall. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Like, he's rolling a fucking 9. What do I do about that? Nothing. Nobody can survive this shit. Except for QQ. I mean, I guess... Yeah, the house always wins. I didn't even win with QQ. Holy shit. Well, rip Fushman. Oh my god.
Time for a fun.
Prepare for some
shit. And then he just... Okay, this is bullshit. This is some bullshit, dude. That is stupid.
My turn.
That is some bullshit, actually. That's ridiculous.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, at least Silverwolf is safe. That's really the only person I care about. Okay. Fishman can actually die if you get dipped? Yeah, apparently.
This is double speed.
Jesus. That was actually like legit ass.
Here, try this.
Like, that's just not good game design. That's stupid. I couldn't do anything.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Can I have fun this time?
Why do you keep rolling max, dude?
Specimen sighted.
Yeah, congrats to Aventurine being the first fucking boss I have ever come across that can kill Fushwan.
I think something bit me.
The fact that he can just follow up like that is ridiculous.
My turn.
Like, I can't do anything about that. Like, I literally cannot do anything about that. That's stupid. And I'm dead. Okay. Lynx is dead. Oh, this is dumb. Okay, how should we do this then? Instead of doing that, what if we take...
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Oh shit, I actually should have... No, never mind. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to choose my team again. Quickly. Depart Locha. I might have to do.
Just thinking. Oh, I have a back. Let's waste.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? So, I have Jingyuan, I do. Probably level him if I can. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. I don't have Clara. Sadly. Where is Jingyuan? Right here. Oh, he is leveled. His artifacts are decent. So I have Jingyuan. No, I'm not taking Himeko. I could take Runmei. Basically, I have no damage. It'll delay Lightning Lord. But I mean... no matter what... Oh, good as my Depart. If I give my Depart Texture of Memories... I could do a Lynx and Japard. Possibly. You think that'll work? Jingyuan. Jingyuan Runmei? Lynx and Japard? You think that's a team?
Oh, I have a bad feeling. Let's waste no...
Let's see. You don't have enough effect res. I mean, either way, I'm
Give us an
fucked.
analysis of the situation, Master Diviner.
Right, either way, if I get hit with anything, Lynx and Japard. I super buff with that boss. And Jeppy.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
I'm gonna throw some books his way. I don't want all of my books. Keep it at least a little bit. Aventurine quite literally does so much damage. Okay, so question. What if I bring Locha instead of Lynx? Because Locha has a cleanse, right? Locha is good against him. I think Locha is actually pretty decent. Because either way, no matter what, I'm doing healing. units? I can't. Okay. This will be fine, I think. Why do I not have this? Okay.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
How does this sound? Sustain, support, damage. Okay, let's see how this goes. As long as I don't get dicked over.
Here again.
I've already seen all this shit. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking, because I was missing a lot of weakness, and then we have the Ruin Mei weakness. A weakness break buff. Should let me commentate for the stream? No.
We've kept your appointment.
Yeah, I've seen this. Okay. Let's see how badly this goes.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game.
Let's see if I remember how to play any of these characters. Okay. I don't remember how to play Luocha. You just hit, right? Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
And then, yeah, basic spam. And then Japard is skill creates, no, his ultimate creates things, but
follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
Okay.
Eternal.
Is that all?
So, show no mercy.
Bap.
All or nothing. This ends here.
Okay, what's up?
In the name of Len, a will forged.
Okay, that's so much useful.
You chose the wrong enemy.
It's pretty much skill because you want his ult. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that makes sense.
There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Get these stacks
Some
going.
value, I suppose.
This ends here.
I also realized I don't know what Run May does. Overtone. Increase damage, increase weakness break. Res pen increased by 21. Dealing break damage. Okay, sweet. So pretty much it do her when he's back up now. Oh, never mind.
Eternal slip.
The dead return.
Sweet, thank you, Lightning Lord.
There's thunder.
Existence is unity. Every
Okay.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Hope you're prepared.
Hey.
Everything I've got.
Stop rolling so high, you dipshit. Oh, fuck. This is annoying.
Astral Express.
Fushuan Japard would be best.
We've kept your appointment.
Okay. Let's try Fushuan Japard.
Oh.
True. I'm gonna try Fushuen Japard. Let's try that double prez.
A few games of chess.
Because that's stacking so many fucking shields on everybody at all times. Because that's putting a thick shield on Fushuen. And then
General,
also...
no need to divine the result of this battle.
Everything goes wrong. Maybe we could triple sustain. Yeah.
That guy's real.
Or a triple. Bring March into it. Because like if I bring March in instead of run May, that would give me one, a cleanse on Jingyan, but that would also like
Astral Express.
also give a thick like an extra thick shield on Fushuen. Honestly, don't know how I survived on E6 March heals. I need to do this. Okay. Let's try this again. Right away. First things first. I could not imagine doing this entire fight on 1x speed. Let me double speed, please.
Our fortune is clouded with uncertainty.
Thank you. Okay.
Gather as one.
And we need to go there.
Here is thunder.
I'm sorry, mate, but you are not going to get a chance to do anything for a while.
All or nothing. This ends here.
A quick divination.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
There's more to life.
Prepare for some.
Stay away.
God damn it. I should have shielded when I got that chance.
A will forged in ice never falters.
A foregone conclusion.
Runmay's not gonna get a chance to do anything.
Some value, I suppose.
Except for like ults, apparently.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Recharge.
Hope you're prepared.
I like have the perfect SP economy right now.
Down from above.
She's basically on Jingya to get her skill up. True. I probably should.
Eternal.
Because that gives her just straight up damage bonus.
This ends here.
Once I get a Fushuen ult up too, that'll get heals for everybody.
Everything I've got.
Oh, god damn it.
Show no mercy.
There we go. And that gave me ult. Cool.
Human creation.
Okay, this heals everybody. A smidgen. Next go around.
Hope you're prepared.
Get a fresh shield up. I should do this again.
Show no mercy.
Next week we boss probably gonna have 3 phases. I would cry.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict.
This will give me perfect amount because Fushuen back up.
Prepare for some bloodline.
Ew.
Existence
Goes back up at full.
I see through you.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Jeffy's gonna be out of rotation for a bit.
A quick divination.
This ends here.
I'm getting so unlucky.
All will be swept away by the wind.
At least Japard has a free revive. True. So even if I run into bullshit again like I did last game, That gives me at least one more preservation to keep up. This will be a break.
Grace and elegance.
It'll be a really shit lightning lord, but I'll take it.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
And yang.
That gives Fushuan health. That's good. This should. Yep.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, we're doing so much better this time. That's a fat lightning lord too. I have SP for Fushuan.
Some value, I suppose.
Stop rolling so high, you little shit.
A quick divination.
God damn, dude.
This ends here.
Oh, I can do that. So Universe Memory of Chaos, this boss will be brilliant. I know, I cannot imagine how awful this is gonna be in Memory of Chaos. Probably do those. Because Fushuan is doing fine.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Somebody will probably manage it. Yes, someone will. Fucking who knows who. I can use that because it'll be.
And yang.
I really need a Fushuan ult though.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
There we go. Holy shit, I needed that.
Creations.
I can get this up. Oh.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, shields.
There's more to life.
You're fine. I just get SP.
Down from above. Conflict.
So give me a fat lightning lord.
Show no mercy.
This ends here.
I'm gonna hit this regularly because this will give me a run May.
A quick divination.
Last turn on you.
Follow my charge.
Aventurine. Yeah, I think I knew that. Okay, I can
Here, this thunder.
hit.
Prepare for slime. Is that it?
Yin and yang.
Okay.
This ends here.
Heal. If I get you, regular hit with
I
you.
see through you. Together as one.
Matrix.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay. Fat.
Name of Len,
Huge. That's actually huge.
Never falters.
Yeah, because his hits are being reasonable. He's not hitting like 6 with every goddamn fucking roll. I'm so salty that happened because that first attempt was actually doing. It wasn't doing great, but it wasn't doing bad either.
Value, I suppose.
Right?
Eternal. Every petal all
This
will be
one
swept away by the wind.
He's not rolling unfair. He's not cheating, pretty much. My main was cheating. He's not cheating this time.
Human creations.
Double sustain was, yeah, double preservation was the call, I think.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, regular hit.
Prepare for start.
Stop hitting so hard. Okay, also give me that and prescience. I can take a regular hit for once. Okay, never mind. As you were saying. Although that's not doing nearly as much damage as it was. Fushman, I can just regular hit. Next. Anything else out of you? 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be a small lightning lord, but I don't really care. Fuck. You stole my ult, you little shit.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me get.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, I actually have to think. I can't just like ooga booga this. Okay, shields. Actually get a shield up this time.
Never falters.
A quick divination.
I have one more turn
There's more to life.
left on this. I'm gonna get you up fully for next turn. Ooh, shit. It's a 5, so it's unlikely that I'm gonna hit anything anyways.
All things in this world have their laws.
Get a stack up. I'm prepared for the transition.
A foregone conclusion.
Yeah, you actually have to think with this fight, which is crazy.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Yeah, his hits are so many. He has so much AoE. It's annoying.
Here is thunder.
Okay.
This ends here.
Yeah, so with this you practically can't miss. Or with Jing Yuan you practically can't miss. This is gonna hurt Fu Xuan. Shit.
Time for the master.
Okay. Yep, Fu Xuan's gonna die again. News. What news is that?
In the name of Let, a will forged in ice.
I don't know why I didn't ult there, but here we go.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
This is why you run double sustain. It's for this reason exactly. We don't have team heals though, so. One less SP drain though, I guess? Oh shit, I actually made a huge mistake. Fucking shit. I made a that was a huge mistake. Oh wait, no, never mind. That gave Jing Yuan it anyways, okay. Oh, Lightning Lord is there to save me.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, Lightning Lord Omega saved me.
Here.
But he's permaing my fucking prez. 9. Can't do anything about that.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
This is actually kind of frustrating. Ba ba ba.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Like, do I bring a healer instead of Ren Mei?
It's all or nothing.
Done.
Show no mercy.
There goes Ren Mei. I'm actually kind of tempted to lower.
This ends here.
world difficulty because this is kind of bullshit.
Follow my charge.
It's all or nothing. I'm still needed. Is that all?
Okay. Japar Locha.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
How do you do this? Can't you lower equilibrium level somehow? I thought you could. I could have sworn you could lower equilibrium level.
I have a bad feeling that... Let's waste no...
Okay, let's see. You can. How? Oh shit, food buffs are a thing. I forgot about that. What do I have on me? Let's stack this shit. Girl, you have no idea. Allies with 20% effect res. That would be nice. You can have one defense and one offense. Upon use, increase all allies attack for by 60%. I never use food buffs, so might as well. Okay. So, next thing up. We can do... We're saying... Instead of run May... Watch out and Fu for sustain, and in the second phase save their ults for the gamble thingy. Yeah. Or, here's something really funny.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal?
What if I did this shit? Yeah, that's my problem though, is the gamble is used so fucking often. You can switch Jingyan to Zila. Zila would never survive, though. That's my problem, is I need to survive. Fushuan skill, make it so you don't get imprisoned. Surely Law Charge Apart can tank. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's try this. I'm using the twink, don't worry about it, Killian.
We're back here again. That guy's
not a soul in sight.
I swear, if I can't finish this fucking fight... Can I use techniques before this fight? I don't think I can. 8 hours! Let's go, yo!
Astral Express.
We've kept your.
If this doesn't work, I'm lowering equilibrium.
Give it up.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Ow. Okay. Yeet.
Together as one.
I'll see you off.
That makes me nervous. So. And all of our SPOA and 1 round, but that's fine. Okay, 1 roll. Maybe this will be second longest stream. Fucking maybe. Who knows?
Prepare for some hard luck.
Oh shit! I need to pay attention. Is also a big thing.
There's no time
I need to clock in, right? I need to fucking
In the name of Len, a will.
paying attention. Paying attention. Okay, here we go.
A quick
Because I can't. Like that's a big thing with this fight is you can't miss an ult opening because he will steal the ult if you're not paying attention.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! I'll see you off.
Yeah, the combination of everything is fucking evil.
Here, this thunder.
Is that all? Down from above.
Converge and awaken.
This ends here.
I think extra healing is also really good from Lord Shaw, just because that keeps.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That keeps Fishman alive. Yeah, Devs, what were you think? This is bullshit. This is. I'm sorry. This is just a little bit of bullshit.
Show no mercy.
A quick divination.
Should have lowered the difficulty at least a little bit going into this. I probably should have saved that, but that's fine. Because I would much rather have Fishman stacks than save for gamble.
Never falters.
They design Acheron, I think so. Yeah, and I definitely agree. You should definitely have the option to. You should definitely get a free Acheron for those. I could probably actually find an Acheron to help.
Here, this thunder.
Ew.
Hope you're prepared.
I swear to God, Japard. Okay, we're good.
In the name
I
of
was about to say, I swear to fuck if you lose that.
Never falters.
Free Acheron and therapy session, exactly. That's what everybody deserves. After the terribleness that is this fight.
Down from above.
I'm gonna save.
Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here.
Nothing major.
Hope you're prepared.
Save a little bit.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm gonna do this.
The dead return.
Yin and yang.
Prepare for some underestimated you. Here, this thunder.
I need to E with Lorcha.
It came together.
Hit. Hit. Shield.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Okay.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
Is that all? Down from above.
I can't do that. I need to keep prescience up.
As one.
I will ult though.
Creations.
This ends here.
I'll see you off.
I can definitely tell this is going slower now that I don't have a man here.
Nothing major.
Everything I've got.
This will be fun.
There's no time to lose.
I can beat him in a dance battle? I'm not sure about that, buddy.
Conflict is pitiless.
He's got some fucking moves.
Show no mercy.
We've seen him boogie.
Is that all?
Prepare for something.
I underestimated you.
Okay, Shren is next.
Follow
Get
my charge.
dicked on.
Is thunder. Is that it?
All or nothing.
Oh.
In the name
Fuck
of
yes,
Landau,
okay.
a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, we got space.
Receive divinity.
Unheal.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Down from above.
Yay.
This ends here.
Gonna take that.
Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off.
Let's see what he's got.
Prepare for something.
Of course he drains again. Still has prescience back up.
I see through you. Together as one.
Everything I've
This ends
Of
here.
course you grab the only one that doesn't have an AoE. I roll a 6 anyways. That's okay. That's actually fair. Straight up. I'll take that.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Okay, let's get fuck tons of heals up right now.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stop.
Down from above.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, not quite.
I'll see you off.
all or nothing.
Hope you're prepared.
Why do you keep grabbing fucking Japard? I keep rolling 6s though. I'm okay. I'll stop complaining. Sorry.
Show no mercy.
Sounds like Bronya's VA. I didn't think so.
Here.
I guess I can see it.
Prepare for something.
This ends here.
I have more than enough
A quick divination.
to
Converge
keep
and
this
awaken.
up.
You chose the wrong enemy.
So I think once we get low enough, I need to start prepping for the change.
Everything I've got.
So as soon as
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
3 gay people and 1 short lesbian versus gay powerhouse. Yeah, pretty much. A dream blunt rotation. Oh my god. Yeah, so once we start approaching the lower health,
Down from above.
I need to start thinking about how I'm gonna prepare for the
Hope you're
for the
prepared.
phase change.
You
I need to make
chose the
sure
wrong
that
enemy.
Fu Xuan is shielded and has health. I think a big one. Pretty cute.
Is that all?
All or nothing.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I'll gladly take.
Together as one.
That. Okay.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Does Aventurine have a vendetta against Limbo? I don't know. It's crazy. It's insane. It's so annoying. Although I will say, so far, it's kind of a good sign that I haven't had to use a Fu Xuan stack
Show
yet,
no mercy.
which is weird. But Next up is Locha. I can straight up just ult him again. Get second stack up. Get heals going.
Prepare for some hard luck.
And just kind of Q spam for now. Because this will bring you up. Stop it! Jesus Christ! At least that gives me a.
In the name of Landau,
I keep winning, so I'll take it.
Never falters.
I feel like with triple sustain, you probably auto. I probably, but I don't want to because I don't trust auto really.
Here, there's thunder. I'll see you off.
And to be fair, what's the fun of that when I'm streaming?
Quick divination.
Okay, let's go around. Probably shield again. Maybe this will truly be the 12-hour stream, the sequel. Fucking maybe. We're going on 8 hours. Next is Locha.
It's pitiless.
Is that all? This ends here.
There we go. And that's like one of my first. That's like my second loss out of this goddamn run.
You chose the wrong
This is stupid. Wasn't 2.0 the 12-hour stream? Ah, you would have to check. Genuine's next. I would rather take Genuine stacks than Japard energy. You're doing good. Just keep on keeping on. I swear to God, if you miss this roll. Okay, we're good.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
That's a break. Sweet.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Down from above.
I'm gonna heal Fishman.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice.
Do that.
Never falters.
I see through you.
Okay, Fushman's set up now for like ages.
A quick divination. All things.
This is why I saved this shit.
Creations.
No fucking way. Did Fushman just roll 2 1s? Okay, we came out of that with a tie somehow. Oh my god. This fight is brutal. Because if you have one moment like that at the wrong time, you're fucked. But luckily, I got out of there somehow in perfect tact. That was bullshit, dude. That was stupid. Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, this is it's moments like these that I keep Fushwan's ultimate up, and then I roll fucking snake eyes, dude.
Quick divination.
Okay. We're fine.
Down from above.
Okay, I think it's about this time where I need to start
Follow my charge.
thinking things through. So I've got 2 left.
Here.
I take you. I'm gonna take a regular hit on Jeppy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm gonna heal Fushwan.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Prepare for some
Gonna be a dipshit, but
Converge and awaken.
just let me to do that. Regular hit.
This ends here.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, he's being lesbophobic is all I'm saying. Okay. Get shields up. I am hoping I am hoping to God his shield will be back up by the time we're switching phases. Do I risk it? I'm gonna risk it.
Human creations.
Okay. My God, babe, you're not rolling so well. I always forget winning that gives you your ult back. Just so fair. Okay, so I still got time. Take you.
I'll see you all.
Ult should be up. This will break. Hopefully, no. Okay, close though.
A quick divination. Together
Okay,
as one.
Matrix up.
Nothing major.
This ends here.
We're probably gonna lose this. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Is that all? Follow my charge.
That's fine though. Because what this does, charge you.
Let's settle this.
Charge you.
I see through you.
Okay, we're getting close to switch. I have everything up that I want to have pretty much. So I have SP.
Prepare for something.
I'm pretty much ready to spam whatever the fuck I need to spam. I'm gonna do this.
There's no time to lose.
Name of Landau.
Make sure everybody gets shielded.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
And I'm gonna regular attack with you.
chose the wrong enemy.
We'll do
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
is I'm gonna get bubble up. Please, Betty. Oh, tie. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I have one up.
Down from above.
Okay.
Follow my charge.
We're getting pretty low, y'all.
A quick divination.
Okay, Prescience is up. Fushwan ult is ready. Japard has a shield. Everybody's at full health-ish.
Everything I've got.
Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Double Japard ult. Let's go. Okay.
There's no time to lose.
And now we're ready. Lightning Lord. I had a good experience with this boss, but all my friends are struggling. Honestly, this is crazy. This is stupid. Oh, luck-based bosses. Bullshit. Although I will say, it's not terribly luck-based. It's just, you kind of gotta learn how this boss plays. Okay, Fisherman ult is up. I'm gonna heal. I just want to get a Loachaw stack up. I just hyper invested. True. I don't play this game anymore very much, so. Okay.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope.
Ah, fuck. I messed up.
Money on the table. The chance.
Okay, we're gonna be going one round.
That's what justifies the gamble.
Okay, if I can get you up.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
You're gonna be up.
I'll see you off.
This is gonna be one round
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
without Matrix. That's fine.
Conflict is pitiless.
Honestly, Fishman has less of a chance of dying
I see through you.
now because she doesn't have Matrix of
All
Prescience.
things in this world have human creations.
This is also a guarantee. I literally cannot get this to work with Japard or Loa Chop. With you though, that's free. What this does though,
things in this world have human creations.
Fushan gets you. You get damage.
Show no mercy.
That heals. Get Matrix back up. And we're doing fine. At least a little bit better now.
This ends here.
Barely. Okay. This is gonna be a thonk hit. Please survive. Thank you. Nobody got imprisoned, crazily enough.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters. Double down.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of take a slower pace now. Okay. So I have the SP for this. Okay, I'm gonna take, this is kind of risky to do, but okay, that's fine. This is a similar situation.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Repay.
Okay. Japard is gonna be the only one hit by this, hopefully.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay.
It's all or nothing.
But Japard is the most likely to survive that too. So we're set,
You
kind
chose
of.
the wrong enemy.
Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh my god, this is so much better, y'all.
Will forged in ice.
Oh my god, this is so much better.
Prepare for something.
I underestimated you.
Here is thunder.
Okay, you're
I
fine.
see through you. All things in this world, human creations.
Yeah, it is kind of a war of attrition, but that's kind of what Jingyan is for.
Eternal sleep.
All things considered.
This ends here.
Oh wait, Lightning Lord, don't do that.
It's all or nothing. Show no mercy.
This will take a while, y'all. We're gonna be here for quite a while. But I think we're fine with that.
There's no time to lose.
God, he has so much fucking speed.
It's pitiless.
This is ridiculous how much speed this fucker has. Surviving is a strategy. That is true. I should stop using SP when I don't need to. I just wish this wasn't wasting Lightning Lord. Because that's the really annoying part about this, is it's wasting Lightning Lord.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return. It's all or nothing.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Okay. I want to get Bubble up. Bonk. And Japard hold up.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Might be optimal to keep Lightning Lord at lower stacks. Actually, fair point. Let's try that. It also gave me SP for farming energy.
Reciprocity.
This ends here.
Excellent.
And shields. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're only talking a 4. Yeah, okay. Keeping Lightning Lord at lower stacks is gonna be. I wonder if he's in the rotation at 5. Okay, Locha's gonna get a fat. Oh no, he isn't. Oh, hell yes, baby. Yeah, cause my fuck. Okay. Well, Japard's still lost, so. At 5, he's outside of speed. Got it. Okay. We're doing fine. We are doing fine.
You're prepared.
Okay, everybody get shields.
Never falters.
Okay, everybody yeet. Okay, 3.
All things in this human creations.
So you can get your 5 stacked to 8. I can actually right now. That's actually a good point.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Because if I ult immediately after
This ends here.
he ends, then that gives me 8, and that's a fat hit, and I'll actually break him.
Is that all?
Okay, I need Fushuen to recharge. The Lightning Lord you. Fat.
Let's settle this.
That's actually a hit I can deal with. Let's heal you.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
Let's grab you.
Conflict is pitiless.
Be a little bit of a bigger hit. Yeah, this is gonna be straight up just a warp attrition, but I'm fine with this.
I see through you.
Okay.
All things in this human creations.
Yeah, in 2 turns he's waking up. That's stupid.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh my god. But I have this fight in a cycle at this point. I don't want to try auto just because I'm scared that's gonna break shit. Because this is a very delicate cycle I have right now.
Here is thunder.
Okay, he's at Lightning Lord's at 7 right now. He's still dying in speed, which is stupid. Oh, auto isn't even available. Yeah. I mean, with how many fucking follow-up attacks I'm doing, it might as well be. We're good here. I want a Japard ult. I like how Japard's ult is the only ult that's like on regular cycle. It's crazy that we're all on full health, which is insane.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, you are on this. I need to do that. A refresh matrix. Yeah, it's kind of evil how he reduces right before gamble, so you can't do shit. Okay. And then Jeppy, take that. God, I never want to hear him scream it's all or nothing ever again, dude. Okay, yeah.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay.
Hope you're prepared.
Jeppy's my main source of weakness break.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
There are now 590 Aventurine Dr. Ratio fanfics on AO3. As there should be more, to be completely honest. Okay, Lightning Lord is already in turn order. That's annoying, actually. No crime.
All things in the human creations.
Will he roll higher? No, he won't not.
Eternal
The dead return.
I might be able to walk away with this with a perfect round. Let's see, come on, Jeppy, roll higher than the 4. Yes, perfect round. That Lightning Lord just kind of ruined, but you know it's fine.
In the name of Landau, a will forged
Okay,
in ice.
we can get shit going fully now.
Show no mercy.
Nothing major.
Together as one.
Matrix up. Slap. I like how right now like Japard is acting as my primary source of is acting as my primary source of weakness break more than anybody else. We're slowly reaching, very slowly. God, this is taking so long, y'all. Anyway, how is everybody's day doing? Shit, I should probably. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody doing all right? Holy fuck, it's 11:20, dude. This is taking so fucking long. This is stupid. I'm not gonna be able to see the ending of this goddamn quest at this rate. Holy shit, dude.
Done. Show no mercy.
Sleepy, if you guys are like y'all should go to bed if it's getting late.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This ends here.
Weakness break. Woo. Okay.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
A foregone conclusion.
Here.
Is Lightning Lord up? Ah, damn it.
Prepare for something. Underestimated you.
God, Lightning Lord is being very annoying, actually.
And awaken. Human creations.
I cooked the best pollo guisando today. Feeling proud of that. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm proud of you for that.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return.
Yeah, I had a couple of days, or I had a couple of classes today. I had a number of classes today. My my writing teacher really likes my project that I'm working on right now.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's a really interesting that Misha is kind of goated for this fight.
Hope you're prepared.
Pop. Beep. Dude, so much. This is getting very annoying.
I see through you. All things in this human creations.
Misha's such a weird unit. He really is.
I'll see you off.
Okay, Fushuan on the next one. Yeah, the amount of all or nothings it's getting absurd.
Eternal sleep, the
dead return.
It's a very high investment 4-star. Yeah. Yeet. As expected. Yeah, Japard is just kind of taking a beating. This is getting sad. Okay. Everybody gets shields.
A quick divination.
I need to do this.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I just stop in the middle and go grind Misha traces. Honestly, I probably should have done that here. But it's fine. Ooh, we got a freeze off. That's rare. Don't want to E. Okay, Lightning Lord is outside of turn order. I can E
all things in
safely.
Creations.
I'll see you off.
What if Zilla? Would Zilla have been better here? Like,
eternal sleep.
My question is, would Zilla have been able to survive? If just brute force, I mean, true.
Conflict is pitiless.
Survive plus get more damage. Well, it's sunk cost fallacy at this point. I probably should have. I'm an idiot.
It came together.
Probably should have. Yeah, I'm way too deep into this fight to go back now.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Follow my charge.
I think Lightning Lord speed is actually gonna be too high. That ult was a mistake. Damn it, yeah.
All things in the human creation.
Fish one hasn't dropped under half health this entire fight, which is funny.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Honestly, I'm straight up. If I wasn't streaming right now, you've been doing this for an hour and a half. God help me, dude. Holy shit. Oh. If I wasn't streaming, I would totally listen to an audiobook right now. This is the most mind-numbing shit I have ever experienced, dude. This is ridiculous.
Prepare for some
How are you?
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, you're fine. Kill us.
All things in this human creations.
You chose the wrong. Eternal sleep.
Dead return.
I have eaten. Don't worry, Killian. I'm doing fine. I'll probably eat again before I end, but I didn't get that ult off soon enough. Fuck.
A quick divination.
I probably ruined shit, but it's fine. We're
This ends here.
making progress. Progress is progress. With the DOT team, that's probably smart. Problem is, I have Sampa. That's like it. I'm gonna take the L. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have to take the L.
All things in human creation.
What are you planning on ending? I don't have classes until later tomorrow though, so
I'll see you off.
I'm doing fine. There goes Matrix of Prescience.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return. Hope you're prepared.
Okay. I'm just scared that Otto loses this. That's the only thing. That's the only problem with this right now. Is what if Otto loses this?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, Jingo untied, and it was without the thing. I could probably just focus and just play the game really fast.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
I like how he politely unfreezes, unimprisons anybody that even imprisoned just for gamble, just so they can play the game.
I'll see you off. Eternal slip.
Dead return!
I'm honestly tempted to just kind of let Fushan or Locha get hit just to speed shit up just a little bit.
Time for... Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in
Anytime
ice.
I've tried gambling, I've been able to do it from jail. True. Aventurine is just that nice. Thick hit, let's go.
Let's settle this.
Okay. So you.
This ends here.
You.
There's no time to lose.
Not gonna hit. We're down to 34, y'all. We're 2/3 of the way done. Oh my god, this is stupid. I probably should have done research on this fight. Had I known this is how awful this gets, I should have done research on this before going in.
Hope you're prepared.
At least I'm really doing good on SP economy.
Conflict.
Like, I'm doing incredible on SP economy. Okay, take this.
Show no mercy.
Really thick lightning lord. Let's go. Okay. This is the kind of round I need because he's already at half weakness.
Never falters.
This is the kind of shit I need.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Okay. You're set.
A quick divination.
And then you.
All things human creations.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal slip.
Dead return!
This'll be worth it, y'all. This'll be worth it. It probably won't be worth it, but it'll be worth it. When I play Jingyuan correctly here, this is making shit actually do pretty well. See, he's already almost down. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
You're fine. You're up.
All things
You say almost. It's been 45 minutes. We're getting there, Killian, okay? Watch what happens with this next weakness break. He's at 26%.
Eternal
Yeah, where's Acheron? Acheron said she would help us. I need a funny button on T that speeds this up, like with the Fantilia fight.
Is that all? Is that all?
Okay, that's the first time Fushuan's had to heal. Straight up.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Okay, question. Actually, I need to break him right now.
Show no mercy.
Let's settle this.
This ends here.
So if I do this, this is a thick lightning lord. They're at 18. Oh. Time is illusion until you have an 8 a.m. I don't have an 8 a.m. I have a 10 a.m. tomorrow. 11 a.m. Yeah, 11. Never mind the fact that I have to talk to a TA.
All things in this
But
creations.
you know, Killian has an 8 a.m. I know you do, and you should be asleep right now. To be honest.
Hope you're prepared.
But also Killian doesn't sleep, so that's Lightning Lord. Don't tell me to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't sleep. I know. I know. Break its hit. I need Matrix to be up. If I ult, what is that gonna do?
What is it we're waiting for?
Time.
It'll get breakness on the break on the board. That's worth it, because the Lightning Lord is gonna be in cycle anyways. So might as well.
All things
Time resolution, that helps.
creations.
Helps things make sense, so we're all living in the fence. Yeah, exactly.
Eternal sleep.
Water. I don't have a water. Okay. Restarting. Let's get a shield up.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
A quick divination.
What is it we're waiting for? Yeah, he's very shady. You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea, Killian. This fucker is weird.
There's no time to lose.
Okay. Regular hit.
Prepare for something.
All things in this human creations.
The twink is keeping us alive. I wouldn't say it. So, yeah, pretty much. This twink is single-handedly keeping us all fucking alive. So I'm not arguing.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Bonk. The amount of bonks I've done in this fight is ridiculous.
This ends here.
Hinging you in. Okay. Here we go.
Show no mercy.
I wish it would. I know. Oh, last 10%, y'all. We're getting there. We're fucking getting there. Holy shit, we're getting there.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
We're doing good with Lightning Lord management. I think this is the most like brain power I've actually had to do. Like, this is the most thought I've actually had to put into a fight. Granted, most of the thought is I want to die, but we're 90% there. And the fact that we just got an ult makes us better.
Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
Okay, here we go.
It came together.
I'm gonna go all in with ults.
Human creations.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Last bonk, hopefully. Final stretch. Depart. Do a big hit.
No time to look here.
That was stupid. But, hey, it's fun. Okay, Fusion's gonna get hit. That's fine.
I'll see you off.
Everybody's gonna get hit.
Hope you're prepared.
Except for Jingyun, but Jingyun's the only one I need. The last gamble, y'all. It's a Lightning Lord of 7. They're all in prison, but I don't really give a shit at this point.
Everybody's like that, down to the last. Why can't I be happy too?
That was not worth it, fuckers. Cutscene, please. Okay.
Himiko! Always hide your ace with a straight straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
I was getting impatient with you, you fuck.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit.
You know, he's so gay. Killian, you did not see his interactions with Dr. Ratio. Holy shit. Everybody in this scene right now, except for Welt, is gay.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
You hyperfixate to me about it after climbing? Yeah.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
They, lowercase.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
I wonder how good Welt would be in that fight. Yeah, he slows him. Welt would I should have brought Welt because that would have been a really good.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Okay, IX is not like other eons. Why though? What about IX makes them so different?
They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to.
Okay, that's what Boot Hill meant by she's an emanator that shouldn't exist. IX doesn't have emanators.
They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
Arrow Ace rep? I mean, technically.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
IX is the AAA battery here. Arrow, Ace, Gender. We're like, that's...
Your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
I just want somebody to out loud pronounce. Oh yeah, let's go Divine Key. Okay.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
This is what happens when you fuck with a lesbian. Oh, that's so Honkai coded. Holy shit. That's so sweet. Yeah, yeah. Acheron just let out a fucking nuke, dude.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded?
Oh no. Oh shit.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
What is his sister doing here?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power.
So he's not just dead.
The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
A walk among the tombstones.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
What the fuck are you doing here, Acheron? He's double dead. Yeah, pretty much.
Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity.
It's a little worse than the back rooms, Killian.
The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
Then how do you exist, Acheron?
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words.
That faggy? No. I mean, she's a tragic gay.
So, is this my final destination?
The
land
hit
of the
Super
dead?
Smash Bros. Stage?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
Confirmation on how to pronounce their fucking name, dude.
Momentarily move on to our own paths.
We got confirmation on how to pronounce their fucking name, y'all. I am pumped. That's like the most exciting revelation that we've gotten out of this entire goddamn quest. It's how to pronounce IX's name. Okay.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you
She's
mean?
so girl boss.
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering.
She's faggy, but faggy was a dominatrix. Oh, you didn't see the dance animation, Killian. Oh, you didn't see what this bitch did to Black Swan. Okay, so I'm from what I'm gathering here, she's talking about Aventurine wanted to die to reunite with his family, pretty much.
The legacy of the Watchmaker.
True land of exile.
The true
that
land
too.
of exile.
How did you find out?
Was he exiled by the IPC?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
He Survivor's Guild? Yeah, pretty much.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
Wait. I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would come to key to connecting everything. It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Us?
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who survived the treacherous death.
It was Acheron.
But is unable to take
That's
the
what that
stage and
cutscene
speak
at the opening was.
Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memories
There's a firefly.
I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Don't you dare talk about Firefly like that.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on... You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
What the fuck are you, Acheron?
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides.
I don't understand what you
Constantly
are.
repeating the words of the emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet.
Why is May always so weird? Yeah.
To the family. The life of an empire.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have, because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Why is Dream in red this... What? Wake up from this dream. Is that insinuating that this dream isn't supposed to exist?
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me?
Well, none of these dreams have literally been dreams, Rika.
Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
Yeah, red text doesn't change this chapter.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, Sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
So is that what the red text was talking about? Like what that's what the point of the red text last chapter was? It's pretty much to say the end is always the same, but you can still take control of how you get there. Pretty much what this is saying.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Point of the whole game, pretty much. True. Oh my god, Dr. Ratio. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. They are so gay.
Then I shall get going.
So adorable.
Mister? You're leaving?
Yes.
And no
Because
reason to do what he did. Yeah, he did
are
it.
not here.
Yep.
My papa.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Do you think this game is gonna tackle the
Then are
idea
you going
of afterlife in the Honkai universe?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, so... Until that time comes...
Preparing.
Well, preparing to face them, Kakam.
I know you'll be able to.
Well, of course. For I am a child. What do you say? One last time?
Cutscene.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
No.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descended into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouncement of all coming morrows kisses me. That's a quote from a book. I bet you're earning money. Okay. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. The once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quiet, peacefully at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone. This... Oh.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your Cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dreams of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate
I
light.
come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Jade sounds like, yeah, she's very much framed as that. Try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Where is this? What happened? Whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault. And crash, indescribable force severs the power of preservation till the fire engulfs you in its embrace. Hello.
You're awake.
What are you? What? The last person I expected.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
You know, instead of March or Himiko or Welts or even Acheron, nah, it's fucking Sam. What's happening?
Crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam.
Which Bionicle is
a
this?
Celeron hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
What the fuck is up with your script? Like, what were you doing? Why?
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined.
Yeah, the person I
became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
The person I met like 8 hours ago.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade.
Dude, you're wearing a big-ass suit of armor.
Only apply to villains who need no mercy.
Silverwolf mentioned, hell yeah. Dude, you're wearing a big-ass suit of armor. I would call that a specialty.
So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
No way, no fucking way. No way, dude. No way. No way. No, you can't end it there. You can't end it there. You can't. There.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Not even a kiss. You can't. Like, it's been 7 weeks since I've gotten to see, and it. Okay, I'm excited. I'm confused. But also, I'm mad that it ended there.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I
I'm
hope
not
that
crying.
sense of humor of yours
My
has
nose is
helped
just
you
running.
find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr.
I am
Gallagher,
already. I
my
am
patience
still
is wearing
sick. I
thin.
will give you that much.
Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel,
Surprising.
punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often.
What is up with that nightingale?
But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer.
You sobbing man? No.
I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
You're getting really defensive, Gallagher.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know
Who is
what he
watching?
wants.
Who is watching
Servants see
via
everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out.
Okay, here's the thing, right? The Nightingales, I just assumed they're Sunday's eyes, which, okay, sure, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he just said, but like, why is a Nightingale watching? Why is he watching himself from a different angle?
Why do you
This is
think
weird.
that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
What?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
What?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
If this is going where I'm thinking it's going, I would not say kiss yet, Killian.
From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
It's crazy, I think it's Sampo. Shit, that actually makes a lot of sense.
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
There goes his composure.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh, no way. I'm so mad I spawned back in the Express to listen to this goddamn song. Holy shit. Okay. That was... Never trust any 4-star NPC. Look at that. Yeah. My jaw's open. What the fuck, dude? Let's find the you. On the dev stream, Xiaoji said that Gallagher has no lore. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Hi, Roosevelt. Welcome. Oh my god. Alright, good night, Killian. Oh shit. So Firefly's dead. Sunday is dead. No, not Firefly. Sorry, Robin. Firefly is alive. Okay. So then does that mean that Robin is still alive and Sunday is still alive? Because Sunday exploded into the same goo that Firefly did, so theoretically Firefly Sunday isn't dead? Maybe? Possibly? That makes sense. I think it really doesn't, but you know. Acheron's weird. Firefly's still sick? She is. Yeah, see ya, Phantom. I need to end here in a bit, like, really quickly. Yeah, they did retreat. The cracks in her face did retreat, which makes me think they're not cracks in her face and are more like... They're more akin to... Like... In my head, they're more akin to, like, life support. Like, mechanism or something. Go to the hideout again? Is there something in the hideout? Stadium. Okay, where are we going? Penacony. Oh, okay. I am too tired to think. And I need to go. I need to sleep. It is, yeah, it's 12:15. I'll look at the other stuff later. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for a 9 fucking hour stream. Holy shit. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. That was stupid. I will see you guys Sunday. Holy shit. Okay, later y'all.